Hi, gay. Ooh, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I need to move my mic a little closer. Hi. Hello, Dark Serenity Madcat. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well. How are you?
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Geez, that Natsu. Geez, that Horny. Oh my god, hi, Kohi. welcome. Hope you're doing well. That was the one thing I don't think I did. You just came here? Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, there we go. I realized I hadn't turned those on before I started the stream, but I didn't know if turning them on while I was on the start screen would have them enabled on the start screen. So I'm like, I'll just wait until I come over on the screen to turn them on. But there we go. Hey, hi, hey. Smoky nuts. Oh no, Kohi. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was a lot for me. Ended up being good, but still a lot. Oh god. I think I've touched on them before. I have these little because I'm effectively unemployed, I get like an unemployment payment. Life is a little bit. Yeah. Basically I get this sort of unemployment payment, but I've got to apply for jobs. I'm still trying to find work, sort of thing. You went live? Yes, I did. Sorry, Gerald. I saw the notification for your message. I was like, I would be open to it, but you just live. So, I'm sorry about that, Gerald. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome on in. Still happy to talk about whatever you want to talk about. It's just obviously just probably not right this second, obviously. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I had an appointment yesterday for that whole job stuff, basically checking in how it's all going and stuff like that. I have those every 2 weeks. Well, I go in physically once a month, basically. But it was more nervous than normal because sometime last week.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Ben. Welcome on in if you don't want to. Yeah, sometime last week, I'd ended up sending off an email. Basically, it sounds strong to say it like this. Small breakdown. I basically just ended up airing a lot of grievances and issues I was having, sort of stuff, which I just kind of needed to get off my chest. And thankfully, very thankful, they were very supportive of me mentioning everything and listen to me and everything. So I was still very nervous going into that appointment because obviously it's my first time seeing them since I'd sent that email. But even then, she kind of was like, no, I'm actually glad you ended up telling me everything like that. she even mentioned that she was like, I think I learned more from those couple of emails back and forth that I have in the past 12 months of working with you, Natsu. So I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, fair. But yeah, basically trying to get me to focus on state of my mental health first, which is fair. But then that ended up leading to me trying to reach out to my old therapist. Old therapist, as in I've not seen her in 3.5 years because I saw her as a counselor at my university campus. Because they have a psychology clinic, which is for students doing their postgrad and stuff to actually get experience and stuff as well. And then they've also got the counseling clinic. I made the mistake of accidentally emailing the psychology clinic thinking that's what she worked for, but it wasn't. And I was very embarrassed as soon as they replied being like, yeah, no one by that name works here. Do you mean the counseling clinic that's only for students? I was like, fuck. Anyway, ended up getting in contact with her because I've been wanting to see her for ages after finishing uni as well. But the non-uni practice she works at, she's usually pretty booked out. So she doesn't usually take on too many new patients and all that, which is understandable. Don't want to overload her or anything like that either. But yeah, ended up reaching out to her and sort of explained, not in heavy detail, because as I said to her as well, I'm like, I basically was like, yeah, life has been a bit, it's been a lot recently. But also, yeah, not going into heavy detail because I'm like, I'm not trying to get free therapy out of you through this email. So, but but thankfully she was like, yeah, no, I'm um should have something opening up in May. So if you're willing to wait until May, can hopefully see you then. If not, here are some people I recommend, because I did ask for recommendations from her just in case she wasn't willing to take anything at all. And I'm like, cool. I'm happy to wait until May. So I'm like, cool. I might have that happening, which would be nice. It'd be nice to see her again as well, because part of why I wanted to keep seeing her was, one, I just had good experiences with her during my time seeing her during uni, and two, because I've seen her before, it means there's a bit less like retreading old ground in terms of like just general history stuff. So I'm like, okay, she'd still have like my old file from when I was a uni student. So I'm like, she could just grab that and like refresh a little bit and stuff as well, I guess. So just like, cool. Also had computer stuff, which was a time as well, but I'll touch on that in a moment. Hi, Rai, I'd be doing well. Why depressed people not afraid of having a flat tire? Why? I was gonna say a joke that probably was gonna say something that would probably not be good on Twitch. Also, hi Papa, welcome on in. Happy doing well too. They always bring despair. God fucking damn it. Loves chaotic. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you, Jennifer, and welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm doing okay overall. It's just juggling a million different things at once and trying to balance like the job seeking stuff with the streaming stuff, which is what I want to do, but then it's like I can't. Yeah, it's just a lot of juggling things, and at the end of the day, like I am fine. It's just stresses at once. You were in uni like 3 years ago. Yeah, I graduated 3 years ago. My final year was 2021. Technically, my graduation ceremony wasn't until like February of 2022, but like my last classes were in like December of 2021. What do commissions and I have in common? What? They're always split among friends. Your paws make me think of Nutella. Yeah, they are quite chocolatey. Speaking of sweets, thank you, Mad Cat. When our slots open, they get fast. God, it's be like, damn. Imagine commission slots filling fast. I'm open for commissions if you want anything. I'm so terrible about plugging myself like that. Anyway. Yeah, my like by default, Natsu, like whenever I draw Natsu, he doesn't tend to have like the pads, like the paw pads and stuff like that. So whenever I got like the model and stuff, and whenever I made like my most recent ref sheet where I had like an alternate hand stuff, I just made them the same color as the nose. I was like, rather than trying to add any other extra colors into the mix, I'm just like, I don't know, same color as the nose, I guess. Plug me nuts. Yeah, Corhi? Yeah? It's giving Chocomel? Chocomel. Is that a specific thing? What's Chocomel? Chocomel. Oh, it's like a drink. Okay. Okay. The branding on the like of the box immediately makes me think of, we don't have it here, but like I'm just aware of the brand through media. Made me think of what is it, Yoo-hoo? Or something like the fucking American like yeah, Yoo-hoo. It's like a chocolate drink thing as well. Maybe the yellow and brown kind of made me think of that. So can answer chocolate. Hello? Hello? Hi. Also, I have been extremely normal in terms of like last night. Because more Xenoblade trailer stuff dropped last night. So I watched that new trailer a couple times. It's one of those like overview trailers though, where it's like, here's a bunch of different things about the game, but there's like a voiceover just like describing everything sort of thing. Like one of those ones, like near the release of games sort of thing. There's a fine line between good color palette and sparkle. Yeah, exactly. And considering like this, the paw pads and stuff would basically be like an optional part to like art and stuff at the end of the day. I'm like, I'm not going to add a whole other color that's only optional stuff. The paws reminded me of the package. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, I do see that, especially if it's like if it was, oh, if I were to just try and tilt it up in a way that's just like a little bit of the brown of the pads with like the orange of the arms. How are you not vibrating excitement right now? How do you know I'm not? They could just be smoothing on the model. Totally normal. It's like they're like, again, it was mostly an overview trailer sort of thing. So a lot of it was stuff that was just in the original game. Like there wasn't a ton of like major new things in it, which makes sense. The main things with the Star Rail stuff was that I got the screenshots as well. I got my fucking right folder. We got like the sort of face reveal for a character that was in one of the earlier trailers, because there was one of the characters in an earlier trailer that I affectionately called the Bomb Rush Mask girl, because her pilot mask just reminded me of, I mean, a bit more so of Lethal League, but like it just made me think of that sort of style. Hold on, I don't have a screenshot saved of like the direct mask. God damn it, it's fine. Honking and railing, are we? Hi, Izzy. Yeah, that's the plan today. I'm just quickly touching on the fact that a new Xenoblade stuff dropped last night, so I was being very normal over that. Speaking of Xenoblade, and then a Xenoblade cover starts playing. Okay, I just grabbed the photo from the screenshot from the wiki. There we go. Save image. Not as a WebP. Well, actually, can it open WebPs? It can open WebPs. Never mind. I didn't know if the OBS image source could open WebPs. There we go. This was the character I was talking about, to be clear. Like when I was calling her the Bomb Rush Mask girl, this is the character I was talking about. I can put it down here. Yeah, so we got the face reveal of her in the trailer that dropped yesterday. Now that I brought that up, I can go back to the actual screenshots I took from the trailer. There she is. There she is. We also have a name now as well. I didn't realize until I was checking the wiki this morning, realizing there was already a page for her. Her name is Liesel. Like Diesel, but with an L. Well, an extra L, I guess. Also in a move that I'm sure makes a lot of people happy, and also vindicated, because people were guessing from that trailer with the mask as well, because we had a clip of her voice. She's confirmed to be voiced by Erica Lindbeck, who was Peppermint in Hi-Fi Rush that I was playing last month. She's also Luna in Hello Boss, for those that watch that as well. Futaba and Persona, etc., etc., etc. So a lot of people kind of picked up it was going to be Erica from when she first showed up in the older trailers. But yeah, now we've got her face and everything as well. Got more clips of the I heard Luna. Oh, I was just saying this new character for the definitive Xenoblade that's coming out next month has the same voice actor, confirmed to have the same voice actor, Erica Lindbeck. But yeah, I'm excited. I mean, clearly, I've not shut the fuck up about it for the past few months. I'm very excited for Xenoblade to be coming out. In 3 weeks. It's literally 3 weeks from today, I'm pretty sure. Hold up, because it comes out on Thursday. Yeah, literally 3 weeks from today, I will be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles X. Bong mask has been bong. I was saying bomb with an MB. But I mean, yeah. I heard, God damn it. Is it the Australianism? Bomb? You'd think. Oh, I don't know what I was gonna say. I think you'd think Americans would be a bit more familiar with the word. I heard bum, but yeah, that's also fair too. Yeah, Corey. I heard bum too. God damn it! I was talking about like Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, like the Bomb Devil from Chainsaw Man. I actually am not familiar with the Bomb Devil from Chainsaw Man because I've not consumed a lot of Chainsaw Man. I'm familiar with some plot points of it, but I've not like read or watched any of it. Hold up. Actually, yeah. Yeah, looking at I do recognize the design now as well, but yeah, looking at the Bomb Devil, yeah. I completely get that as well. Ooh, there we go. Bummer cyber got it. Cyberfunk. God fucking damn it. But yeah, so is I've been eating good. I've been eating good with the Xenoblade news recently. Also, tonight is Pokemon Presents, because it's Pokemon Day today / tomorrow. So interested to see what happens there. I mean, we're absolutely getting you more news on the next Pokemon Legends. Like that's got to be happening, considering it's meant to be coming out this year. I saw something this morning that allegedly it's meant to come out sometime in summer / winter, like between June and August. So maybe.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hello, Echo. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Technically today for me, 6 a.m. Yeah. It's like tonight for me because it's I think it starts at like 10 p.m. my time, 10 or 11 p.m. Maybe it's 11. No, it shouldn't. Surely it would be 11 p.m. I was gonna say because Tokyo is like an hour ahead of me, so if it's meant to be like midnight on the 28th for Tokyo, then it would be 11 for me. But yeah, time zones are weird. Yeah, day after is fast. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking whatchamacallit, Ramadan's coming up as well. How many hours from now? I'm gonna say like 7.5 ish. I'm guessing. Let me double check the actual, because I'm going off of the fact of seeing Game Explain have their like reaction stream scheduled at 9:30 my time. So I'm assuming the actual stream starts at 10 p.m. But let me check the actual like Pokemon website. That's probably a good idea, or like whatever official sources. 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. So that's 3 hours. That would be 10 p.m. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So 10 p.m. for me. So yeah, 7.5 hours from now. Cool. Sorry. Time zones are weird. They're funky. Yeah. 10 p.m. There we go. Legends, EA, anything Pokemon related. Yeah. Like there's definitely going to be ZA news. Allegedly, there's apparently been leaks that's meant to come out sometime between June and August. I don't know if that's true. Allegedly, there's been possible rumors about like a Generation 1 through 3 collection. If that happens, I'll be excited, but I'm not expecting, sort of thing. I don't know what else to expect necessarily. I've not really like. I know Gabe explained, speaking of them as well, like I know they had put out like a predictions video. I didn't get around to watching that yet, so I don't know if they had any ideas or anything yet, but well, just going to show Mystery Dungeon. Oh yeah, no, I doubt. We've not had anything about those in ages. I'm not expecting anything. Oh, I think I saw someone mention alleged rumors of, I guess, like another MOBA style Pokemon game, like sort of the hero shooter sort of thing, like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, stuff like that. If that's true, that could be interesting depending on how it's done. I'm not against the idea, but again, very much rumors. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what else they could end up presenting potentially. Overwatch Pokemon. Yeah, like I'm not against the idea. Again, depending on how it's implemented and all that as well. Because I mean, at the end of the day, it's like even Pokemon Unite is League but Pokemon, but also it's kind of better because it's not League. But like it's extremely simplified League but Pokemon at the end of the day for Pokemon Unite. So it's like that worked out decently from what I played of at least. But like, yeah. I haven't heard of Pokemon Conquest in forever. Yeah, God, I never ended up finishing it. I've got it, but like, I never ended up finishing Conquest. I don't imagine they'll be doing anything like that anytime soon because I know that was actually like a crossover game sort of thing as well with the Nobunaga's Ambition series in Japan. So I doubt they'd be doing anything like that anytime soon. Most things are better than League. True, very true, Izzy. Touching grass is better than League. Pinball Dash Tros. I don't imagine Dash. Like, I feel like Dash is very rooted in like the launch era of the DS at this point. It was so rooted in using the touchscreen and stuff like that. I don't know that they would do another Dash type game. Pokemon Pinball. I miss Pokemon Pinball. I never really got into that one either, honestly. I don't think I played many of those like little one-off spin-off kind of ones. Haven't had a pinball series since oh my god. I didn't even realize that we had one. No. Oh wait, no. We did have one on third gen. I don't know why I wasn't remembering correctly. League is just the Twilight equivalent of Better Story. Yeah. Pokemon Ranger. That could be interesting because it's been a hot minute since we had Ranger games, and we have had 3 of them. It'd be cool if that happened, but again, it's been what, like 13 years since the last Ranger game, I think. They were all only on DS as well, so like I don't know. Again, I'm not against the idea, but I don't know. Let me check. I haven't actually been on Cerebi in yonks. Let me see what other, like very quickly, see what other like spin-offs and stuff there are, just to give ideas. Triple Z with Pokemon. Oh, if they did like a Pokemon gacha game, people would lose their fucking minds, like in a bad way, I think. Snap. We did get the new Snap on Switch already. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through, like having a skim through the list of games on Cerebi. Stadium. We don't really get Stadium type games anymore. Poker Park could be interesting, I feel like. But again, that's kind of rooted in the Wii era at this point because the 2 major Poker Park games were Wii games. Ranger could be interesting. But I guess it'd depend on how they would implement the capture system on a portable console like the Switch compared to the DS. TCG, Poker Park, Conquest, Mystery Dungeon, Pokken. Oh yeah, I think, wasn't there a Detective Pikachu 2 that got announced as well? Detective Pikachu Returns, or is that already out? That might already be out. I can't remember. I never really played either of the Detective Pikachu games. Is that already out? Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's already out. Ignore me then. I thought maybe that hadn't come out yet for some reason. That's been out for like a year and a half. Whoops. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, obviously there's always the chance of like wholly new like spin-offs and stuff as well. I mean, they've got the other miscellaneous apps and all that, like Pokemon Sleep and all that too. But like, I don't know. Anthro Pokemon fighting game. I mean, they do have Pokken already. I mean, it's not all Anthro, but I mean, they do have fighting game at least. Of course, featuring Charizard, Mewtwo, and Lucario. I mean, yeah, they are like the sort of standout choices for attracting wide audience and stuff. Compilation. Yeah, I think there's been rumors of a compilation of the Gen 1 to 3 games. Whether that would be like every iteration of so like red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, like ruby, sapphire, emerald, like fire, red, leaf, green. If it would be all of that, I don't know, but like, or if it'd be like one of each generation. Again, I don't know. Could be interesting. What if Legends game, but we play as Pokemon? I mean, people were speculating when the final Scarlet Violet DLC came out, the Blueberry Academy stuff. I remember seeing people like speculate and talk about how I think it's like after the main story for that, you get like some ability where you can like take control of your Pokemon and like explore the area sort of thing. So people were like, is this them trying to like experiment with the feature of playing as Pokemon sort of thing? So maybe if they threw Gen 10. I mean, when did Scarlet Violet come out versus when did Sword and Shield come out versus Sun and Moon? Are we hitting Gen 10 already? I mean, we're getting close at the very least. Like we're like late Gen 9 at this point. I'm trying to remember how long each one was. So Gen 7 was about 3 years. Sword and Shield to Scarlet Violet was about 3 years as well. So yeah, we are about due for Gen 10. I imagine that probably won't be until next year, though, at this point, with them already releasing Legend ZA this year. I don't imagine they'll release Gen 10 this year as well. They'll probably do it next year, I'd imagine. Longest stretch would be another DLC. Yeah, I doubt they'd do another DLC for like Scarlet and Violet at this point. Because I don't remember when the Blueberry Academy stuff came out, but I'm pretty sure it was a while ago now. But yeah, I think like obviously the absolute definitive like thing is ZA news. Anything else, just nice bonus, neat stuff. There'll probably be some like TCG news, Pokemon Championship type news and stuff as well. Like they always kind of had those kind of things in the directs, I feel. Yeah, the next gen will probably come out with the Switch 2 stuff. I mean, the Switch 2 stuff should be announced sometime next month as well, to be honest. Because they said it was going to be like, I mean, they've already like revealed it, but I think like meant to get like a bit more news before the end of the Japanese financial year. Brain. I opened a new tab, is going to search something and I forgot what it was. Nope, it's gone. God, I was sleeping Totodile plushie. My sweet shoppy baby. I mean, I've got a couple of like sleeping Cyndaquil, like they're not life size, I don't think. I don't remember how big Cyndaquil is, but I've got a couple of Cyndaquil plushies in my room as well. Cyndaquil. Let me double check the deck's size. Because again, I don't think those plushies will be quote unquote life size. I doubt it. They're tiny. How big they probably should be in real life, but not how big they actually are. Oh yeah, God no. Yeah, no. They'd probably be like 3/4 size, I'd say. Not that, Kohi. Checking the decks for Cyndaquil's height. Pokemon Sleep is a thing. I feel like they've I never really got into it, but I don't know if they've like stopped support for that already. Ooh. Again, I don't know. I never touched it, so I don't know if they are still supporting it. But yeah, that came out like mid 2023. So it is like a year and a half old at this point as well. Version history? I hear good, I swear. Sure. Okay, you know, it's still yeah, okay, yeah. Pokemon Sleep is still being actively updated and stuff as well. The most recent update came out just before Valentine's Day, so yeah, so that's still getting like pretty consistent updates at least. Okay, that's news to me, but again, I never really started diving into Pokemon Sleep to begin with, so that makes sense that I wouldn't know. But yes, anyway, probably a good time to swap things over now as well. Let's do that.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hello, Zio. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh, there we go. Whoa.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. And Ventira, hello. Welcome as well. Hope you're doing well. And
hi, Gay.
And Corey. Wait. First, I feel like it. I feel like we've done check-ins before, unless the maybe my thing has changed with display names because you capitalized your H and haven't checked in since then. Maybe. Also, Samuel and Rep, welcome as well. I hope you're all doing well. Wasn't it like Pokemon Home? Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Home has been out for a while because Pokemon Home is how you transfer Pokemon between different games. That's like their like cloud storage. 24 hours away from exploding with excitement. Technically 23 hours. Why is that? Why is that, Ventira? Oh, right, the Pokemon stuff, or am I just storing username instead of user ID? I don't store user ID because then if I need to edit the file, I can actually see what it is, because aren't the IDs just numbers? Oh, that's right, wilds. Yeah. I got yelled up last night for ripping up some old Pokemon. I mean, granted, I've got some Pokemon cards that are like old, like first gen type Pokemon cards that aren't in great condition because I got them from my cousin who, for whatever fucking reason, I do not know why, for whatever fucking reason, he would cut the edges off of his Pokemon cards. So there's not like the yellow borders, but it just means they are like hard corners as well as a result. Yeah. I'm doing fine, thanks. Hope you're yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just make the button that loads the ID, pulls you. Well, no, because I don't. I mean, Zia is. I mean, because I go into the ini file directly. Like I did that. I've only done that once for the check-in thing. And that was because Ripple was not aware of a thing, and I'm like, I know he's been around for the past couple of streams when he realized that it was a thing. So like, I went into the file, found his name, and just added whatever number onto it. What? Why? No. War criminal. That story hurt my soul. I know, right? I know, right? You know, the funny thing is, this same cousin, who's also ginger as well. So like, imagine me, but with like bright orange hair. Last time I saw him, which was before my mum and aunt had some kind of falling out or something as well. But the last time I saw him, he had dreadlocks. Why is a pasty ginger got to have dreadlocks? Like, why? You aren't ginger nuts? No, my hair's like brown. I get a little bit of ginger in the beard, but like my hair itself is brown. Sorry, I'm getting up because I'm trying to remember where I put the cards. Oh, I may have put them in the actual container. Do it. Thank you, Kohi. 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Okay, yeah, yeah, I may have actually put them in an actual container, so I can't just get the box out as easily, which is annoying, but it's fine. Actually, if I just get like a picture of a generic, if I just look up Pokemon card. Oh god. Thank you, Shuppy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Get skrunked. Just give me an image of a card, please. This works. You know, it works even better because it is a Gen 1 card. Hold up. I don't know, .png. It's one of those images that for whatever reason didn't show up with a thing right away. Here we go. I don't need you to demonstrate it. Why not? Why not? Okay. So let me uncrop this properly. Yeah, so this is how he would have, like, obviously this is a regular Pokemon card. He would basically just cut the edges off. Like he would just cut the yellow borders off for whatever reason. So I have a bunch of like first gen cards that are just like this, basically. I don't know why he did that. But yeah. So they've got like the hard corners as well as a result because they were cut. I don't know why he did that shit. Imagine if it was one of those cards that would have been worth over 2 million USD, right? I don't think any of them were. I doubt it. I mean, they're still like old, like first gen cards, so they would have still been worth something. But like, yeah. Anyway, turn that off. So, Anthony, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. So you don't want us in the bedroom. Pull out the Deface Gen 1 cards. I'd need to find whichever box I put them in the other day then, and then pull them out and just like store a couple in like my bedside drawer. Oh. So let me just. There we go. Just turning up the in-game audio just a smidgen as well. There we go. Ooh. Now that I've traumatized you all with that story, it's got to make everything better. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh! Whoa. Definitely weirder things to be kept in bedside zero. True, true. Chair back so I can sit back down again. That, oh god, what? What, the whipping out the cut up Pokemon cards in the bedroom, Corhi? Is that why you're like, oh god. Anything but that. Let me cool. Huh. No, I guess you've just never done the check-in then, Corhi. Yeah, for some reason I thought you had, and then like, yeah, I thought you did too for whatever reason. But yeah, I just did like Control F and didn't show up in the list. So, yes, so we figured it out. God damn it! No, so I'll do anything. Please put the cards away. No. Ugh. Oh, whip them out. God, it's like the one of the sponsor things that can play the like good books ad that can show up in my sponsor redeem. It was just one of the book names. I'm just remembering for some reason the no, daddy, not the clown suit. Books. Oh, just in the little like animation, like a word from our sponsor redeem, one of the ads that can play is like a joke thing for like books and reading or something. What was it? Something like bad books because good book is bad book. Books? Yes, okay. Anyway. Oh. Also, this morning I just did a round, like I did the introduction, like first round of the new Divergent Universe stuff as well, which is why I'm still here. Lovely, got to get back to work. No worries, Theo, no worries. Sorry to traumatize you before you got to go back to work, but I hope the rest of work goes well. If you're on during lunch, I'll see you then. Look after yourself, Zio. You see I have seen your bookshelves, yes. Many book. Also, yeah, God, one of the things they added with the update was an actual like pinned tab here for like whatever character you're trying to fit at the moment. So, fit. Sorry. I don't know why I said fit. Whatever character you're trying to build at the moment. So it just tells you what resources you need and you can just automatically go to whatever place you get them from. I'm like, oh, the quality of life. Dude, I don't have enough for a 10 tool of any kind, really. I've got gems, but like in terms of raw passes, actually I could just use some of my Starlight stuff. I've got like 1200 of that, so okay, I'll get like 6 of this because I'm not planning to pull on either of the limited banners at the moment, so just get the 10 there. Oh, yeah, like I'm not super interested in Tribi or Yunli at the moment, so I'm like I'll probably pass on them. So we'll do a 10 on the standard. See what happens. No 5-star though. Why does she moan in my ear? I think it was just like a sigh. It was just idle sound. Nikki has that closed. Yeah, it's so nice like seeing the little like quality of life things they've been, adding here and there over the past couple updates as well for like building characters and farming them. Oh, there's the 4-star. Good night, sleeper. Oh, 2 4-stars. Nice. Neat. Actually, what is my pity at? I don't remember what my standard pity is at. It's been a while since I've checked properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 4 plus 1 is 21, 30. Okay, so I'm like at 31 pity. That's still pretty low. I wouldn't have expected anything regardless. Can she do it again? Is that what you want, Dark? That was there from the beginning. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I love when that kind of shit is there from the beginning because they've obviously thought about it as well. But like at the very least, it's like, I'm glad they're at least adding it after the fact as well. Maybe. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it was just a... You happy? You happy? Also, I don't know if I said it before when you did the redeem, but hi, Ethan. Hope you're doing well. Shame I only used last week's save file once. So I had a series of blessings equations that made me sneeze at an opponent and all the shit that starts exploding. Oh my god. Love that. Also, Waffles, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I gotta fix my hair and my phone camera. Yeah, I actually, like I said, I just did a round of the new Divergent Universe earlier this morning before stream. So if I quickly, I'm not actually going to do this, but yeah, I can look at the save file that I've got here because they have like a whole system of like battles turning to night and day and stuff from the Divergent Universe now as well, which is interesting.
Good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Phoenix, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you for the head pats. Just had lunch earlier. Ooh, hope it was good. But yeah, they've got this whole like day-night system where every so often in battle, like it will the day cycle will change, but you can get like blessings that will have bonus effects depending on what time of day or night it is, or like increase the ratio of a certain time of day. So like with this save file, I ended up getting the 2 blessings that makes it permanently daytime, and then also every 8 attacks from my teammate, from my entire team, it increases the speed of everyone by 40% during the daytime, which resets when the cycle changes, but because it's always day, that cycle never changes. Ooh. Hope you have an enjoyable Honkai stream. Thank you, Waffles. I mean, I've only really just opened the, or gone to the scene for the game as well. I was rambling about Pokemon Direct and Xenoblade stuff for a little while as well. Yeah, thank you. Also, yeah, they've changed the remembrance blessings to actually be related to like, you know, the remembrance characters now. So it's a lot more like stuff around memo sprites. They've added harmony blessings now as well. So it's mainly for things like breaking target weakness and stuff like that as well. Like break effect and all that, which is neat. Ooh. Yeah, so I haven't done the cyclical extrapolation yet, but I've got like a week to do that anyway. I just did like the Force tutorial in like the first initial round. Actually, I think I've still got to go through the lower difficulties, don't I? Oh no, it did give me everything. Okay, I thought it did, but I also wasn't paying enough attention to notice. So thankfully, I only had to do the difficulty 5, and it gave me all the rewards for the other ones for first clears, which is good. But yes. Now I can witness how much harm there is in harmony blessings. Exactly. Speaking of harm, good lord. Probably shouldn't go into too much detail on them because like they're leaks and everything, alleged leaks, but allegedly, some of the shit from Castries that's been coming out, because she's going to be one of the characters in 3.2, has been insane. I'm talking like one of her passives revives the team when they die, even if she's not in the party. Which, if that is true, and or if that does not get nerfed before she actually releases, is insane. But again, this is all alleged. Yes. Oh. No, that was the right button. I could have also just done that. There we go. Natsu Afro! Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Also, yeah, the story recap. I had this option pop up when I booted up yesterday after the update dropped. And I was like, oh, interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to look at that after as well. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Hope you're looking after yourself. Yeah, see what this recap is. Also, I'm assuming again that I think the strike stuff is still going on. I know there was talk about moving the voice actors that were affected by the strike to a different studio that wasn't affected by the strike so they could redub stuff, but I don't know if that's happened yet. So I'm assuming that some characters probably still going to be silent in this update. I haven't heard yet, but yes, we'll find out anyway. Mysterious celestial body entangled by the 3 paths appears in the Memokeeper's mirror, Amphorius, the eternal land and the next stop of the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meet the local Chrysos Air heroes. They learn from them that the Titans supporting the world are rotting away and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okama, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaia, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Orynyx and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. Somehow. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in their final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Head to the designated. Yes, let's go. Perfect. The gaze or the gaze? Also, hi Terry, welcome on in. I've been doing well.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
No. I still have not built. I mean, they're getting there. They're getting there, but I'm still trying to build Robin and Aglaia from pulling them in the last update as well. Are you starting 3.1? Yeah, I'm literally just about to start the new story for that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I've got their stuff at 8 at least. I've got both of their traces all up at 8 at least. I mean that's not, but I just don't know if they're particularly ready. I've still been seeing conflicting information for Aglaia's speed. I've not got speed shoes on her at the moment. I don't know if I should swap those over. I don't even know if I have any speed shoes in this set. I can't remember. But also I know she is pretty speedy on her own, so I'm still unsure. Actually, did I put speed? Yeah, I did put speed as a thing for her thing. So a thing for her thing. Nice specificity there, Natsu. Nope. Yeah, okay, I have no speed shoes in this set at the moment, so it doesn't matter anyway. Nogalai is pretty good. I got Tribby and built her yesterday. Nice! You just want as much speed as you can on her. Oh, on Aglaia. That makes sense, yeah, because I remember seeing people talk about like just base speed Aglaia, but I think that's mainly if you have Sunday, which I don't, because yeah, I would just... Part of me pulling on Aglaia was she was the first like real Remembrance character that wasn't Trailblazer, and also with how Remembrance characters seem to be working.
And weave.
Thank
A
you.
new beginning.
Thank you, Aglaia. With how Remembrance characters seem to be working with like their whole Memorysprite stuff as well, I just think it'd be neat if I had a full team of Remembrance characters. So I'm like, So I'll probably be pulling on Castries in the next update as well, because I think she is, I want to say Quantum Remembrance, and then Anaxa in the next update is Wind Erudition, I think? I can't remember. I think he's Erudition. She's Quantum Rem? Okay, yeah. Like my brain was saying Quantum. Oh my god, why is my model lagging? My brain was saying Quantum because of like the color scheme, but also that kind of doesn't mean shit at times with Star Rail designs. Anaxa and Castries. Yeah. So it's Castries and then Anaxa. Yeah. So I'll probably just be pulling on Castries, honestly. Real time character. I don't know why I'm getting some lag. Maybe I'll just change that down to medium. That might help. Maybe I need to turn the DLSS off. I don't know. Apparently she's Giga. Yeah, I've heard that. I was talking about that earlier because like apparently some of the, again, alleged leaks talking about how she basically has like a global revive. Like even if she's not in the team, she can like revive everyone in her team once, sort of thing. It's like if that is true, / if that is not nerfed before she releases officially, that will be insane. And I think a lot of people worry about the precedent that might set for future characters as well. I think I remember someone talking about like the worry for like the Memory of Chaos stuff as well, where it's like, oh, well, they'll just start making the effects of Memory of Chaos. It's already kind of built around whatever characters are releasing that patch, but like especially so, where it's like, oh, well, there's this thing, and to get around it, you'll just need the new character that has a global buff sort of thing. It's like, okay, if that's the case, whoops. Okay, at least for now, model seems fine enough, so fingers crossed. I don't know why I had to tweak with settings this time. I've not tweaked them since last time. But anyway. Hi, Galia. Is Phynon still in the Shadow Realm?
Galia, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Nobody asked. Bah! It already feels like we've waited for 42 days. I fucking love these meta jokes. We've waited for 42 days. How'd you even arrive at that number? Yeah, okay, some of the still mute.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Phynon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no! Lady Trinan.
You good?
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
Some existence.
It has come to this, after all.
After all.
What now?
What, Corey?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on? We need to stop trying to. Are you gonna leave Phynon to die? It's gonna be long. I haven't finished 3 hours. Yeah, that's part of why I started, because I usually don't start stream on these days for like another hour. From now, so that's why I started earlier as well. Because I'm like, with how long the last update was, granted it was a 0.0 patch, but still, I was like, let's make sure. Yeah, what's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the 2 Outlander warriors can also join me.
I guess.
That might not be a good idea.
Oh, okay.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our 2 distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Exactly, no way am I getting involved. Can't we all go together? It's really, really fun. Those engaging story. Hell yeah! I mean, I enjoyed the story last update as well. So Break isn't that good in Emphorius. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense with them at least introducing like the true damage stuff as well. So that'll probably play a bit more of a factor in Emphorius, I would assume. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Aglaya? No, she's probably already going in. Things have already taken a critical turn, especially so with Phynon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Phynon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out.
Pull me out, Aglaya!
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these 2. I can find a way out on my own.
Sure, buddy.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
May I have this dance? Okay, I may have to go handless. I unplugged my leap motion during that, towards the end of that cutscene as well. So I may just have to go handless, because that seems to have helped.
Safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Okay. No hands. No hands. I've even got my hands lifted up. No hands. You're gonna jerk off. Of course that's what you think of first, Koryu. Okay, let's go. Team includes Mighty. God damn it. Good old Infinite Destruction boy. Just trying to remember what I've seen about Mighty and what goes well with him. Venturine probably couldn't hurt. Although Venturine would probably go in the last slot. Robin probably. I mean, fuck it. I'll chuck Robin. I'll chuck a Glire in. You need. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need heals. Yeah. In that case, Luocha. I don't know if Huohuo.
Our reinforcements from beyond the
I don't know if I pull on her in the next half, but
esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars.
Impact?
Between them,
like
a demigod
Genshin?
shall rise.
Or a Honkai?
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames.
Follow me.
Come face to face with the greatest
alright.
fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight.
Yeah, darkness and light. It's just Kingdom Hearts moment.
On a long journey back home.
Lara in there is so funny. She has no business. I mean, I was like, I can't remember who goes well with Mighty. I was like, fuck it. Just something as a second DPS, I guess. I've not had a chance to really use Robin and Aglaia since I actually pulled them. So I'm like, fuck it. Why not? I mean, it's a story beat, so I don't imagine it'll be super difficult to like need a different character in her place. Oh, hello. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
I really guess so, yeah. You did this? You got Robin and Aglaia? Yeah, I pulled them both in the last last banners. Because I pulled Aglaia relatively quickly and I was like, fuck it, I'll try a couple of pulls on Robin, and I got her, and then I got Aglaia's light cone as well. Although I did also end up buying the new Remembrance light cone in the Herder store, and that seems half decent. Probably still not like Aglaia's best in slot or anything like that, but it increases speed by like 12%. I'm like, that seems pretty solid. Aglaia's would still be best for her because it also increases like crit damage and stuff, but like 12% speed increase versus Aglaia's one just increasing by a flat 12 is not too bad, to be honest. Oh. Why is it just you? It's down home.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
We shall go together.
Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Enforius.
Fuck you! Oh! I know people were losing their minds when Mighty's I think it was just in the update like teaser trailer rather than like Mighty's character trailer or anything, but like
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
okay. But like the shot of him just like sitting in a throne and like man spreading, I just remember people losing their fucking minds over. I'm gonna get Castries and her light cone since the herder one is good for Cass. I never ended up pulling on Thirda or her light cone, so that's on
Tell
me.
me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my
Perdiccas.
people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas!
Oh,
Even
sorry,
the
yeah,
tragic
sorry.
cries
My
of
bad, Terry.
beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Okay.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I feel like I know this is like a somewhat serious moment and everything as well, but something about the cadence of him speaking that
Hi, gay.
just had such Oblivion Guard dialogue vibes. Hi, gay. Hi, thank you for checking in, Baffy. Spoilers by I understand. I've been doing well though. Play the fucking story so you don't get spoiled. But I hope you're doing well, Baffy. Yeah, his fucking cadence of that delivery just had very much like "Stop! You violated the law" kind of vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Watch on and wait for the trial. Like Mighty doesn't seem to be charging in.
Die, you swine!
Okay. I mean, I guess in a sense, still wasn't a place to just charge in, but oof.
My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Oh.
Is this?
This is what you fear
And
most.
you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Oh, okay. What's he TFing into? Rawr. Oh, there we go. Okay.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath. Show me your courage.
Okay, so what are these? Katsuta Tree deals legendary to one designated enemy. Minor damage to adjacent. Okay, yeah. Oh, cost 50% of current health. I mean, I get it, but goddamn. Yeah, then minor
Move
damage.
already.
What's about
Don't
his
let our
health?
fervor die.
Restores health and accumulates talents charge. Deals most imaginary damage to one designated enemy. Taunts the target and their adjacent target. Okay. Obviously, I can't really look at the talents and stuff because I know you can't do that with the story characters, which is annoying. But it's fine. It's fine.
Forever doomed. Bloom. I can't die. But thanks. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Okay, that must be his talent.
Preferable.
Okay.
Catadons?
Catadance. Okay. Talent deals more damage if there's more imaginary cards. Oh, okay. So I mean, at least I did good in terms of adding Loitra into the team then.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is
Repay.
feeling much better.
Hello?
Eternal
There we go.
sleep. The dead return.
Harmony and unison.
I realize I probably don't need to do that. It's fine.
A little honesty would do it. Ha!
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Phynon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Useless. It's no use. Who is he? Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's one of my closest friends before I left.
That voice.
Oh, Cartoonus?
Cartoonus? Not you too, Cartoonus.
Try to communicate? Oh. Sharp bronze spear torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly like a shattered wine jug abandoned by their own side. Jesus Christ. Okay. As the soul lived away, darkness veiled her eyes. Fucking God, alright. Hi, Cartoonus.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
Yeah, methinks this is your
I just need you to tell me where
fear and
Phynon
shit,
is.
buddy, not Phynon's.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartoonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Arkema! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
Okay.
This is Mother Signet.
Mother.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad!
It's your trial, buddy.
Vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Cartoonus, please.
Be quiet! You were not at all Cartoonus. Look out!
Long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartoonus. Whoa. My long shadow.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Pirate Kid. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. You too. Are we up against Dan Hung's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
By that logic, you don't seem all that calm and composed, Mighty. Is there something you want to tell us, buddy? Say enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, grey-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters of the Scale Gorge?
Parted the waters?
Yeah, Mighty, sorry, he's like a dragon, Jesus, don't worry about it. Anyway, how would I even remember that? Sounds like something the real you would say. Wow. You have such little faith in my memory that you're like, that sounds like something you'd actually say. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two. A little inebriated, but good. I'm glad you're doing good at least. Hope you're keeping yourself hydrated as well. Make sure you're drinking water.
So, you are Dan Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. Just trauma.
You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle.
Makes sense. And so Phynon's probably in his own memories and such. And the reason we ended up with Mighty is because we don't really remember what trespassed, so there's probably not really anywhere they could have transported us. That's my guess, at least. That's my guess. Also, hi Monday, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. I'm gonna be such a mummy, as in like mother or like tomb.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Okay.
The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
The redhead dude sounds from like Buff from Bog's Burgers. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Should I go? Oh my god.
I agree.
Oh my god. Fucking H.B. Benjamin or H. John Benjamin or something like that. Something, I forget his actual name. I think something like that. But yeah. God fucking damn it.
Just as I thought.
Oh.
This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Lynn, the kids. Hold up. Can I? Okay, I can't do graphics here. It's fine.
The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh. What's wrong with you two? It's Nias, an incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What
No
I'm
doubt in
sensing
my
can only
mind.
be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
Of course.
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
No. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
It's gonna be a fierce battle. We won't be good better. Won't you go easy on us? Oh, please. Please go easy on us. We traveled together before, remember? I remember nothing. One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Fuck you!
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
What dignity?
Suggesting her efforts were for naught.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your
Hi, gay.
battle me and put a swift end to this.
Buddy, he's baiting you. Why are you like this? Also, hi Blake, welcome on in. Happy to well-being.
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
You must take it on, mighty. Oh.
O child demanded my fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
Okay.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan.
Hot.
The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash.
I think we'll be fine,
Remember
mate.
this, my lords. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
I mean, why do you think he's got the red markings on him if they're not blood?
Moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Well,
White Warrior knew he was no match for you, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, my Demos?
what about you?
Match up to what fate has in store for you?
I'm sure we'll be fine, mate.
Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh. Starting with buffs, hello? Okay, I think it's just shit he always gets, maybe? I don't know. What? Okay, increase current rate by 48%. Charge percentage of target and keeping healing. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It must just be his normal thing then. Oh, well, the vendor state will not exit the vendor state when receiving kill. Okay, yeah. Blood of Strife. God, okay. It was just like suddenly he's got all these buffs. I didn't know if that was just for this battle or something else. But yeah, I think those are just regular ones. What about you? Also, hi Cam. I've been doing well too. I waved, but I don't have my hands on at the moment because I was getting lag. But I've been doing well too, Cam.
Mournful cries. Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired?
Is it?
Dying soul, face me.
Okay, let's just do 1.0 speed. Although it's gonna be feeling weirdly slow, but I'm like, I just want to see the full.
I allow you to
That
accept
chair.
your punishment.
Hello. Hello. Let's see.
Use all your might. Burn it all. I am Strife. Forever doomed.
Damn, okay.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power. I can hardly contain it.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Jesus, okay. Does it really be showing up? Be like no hands in the stream. Look, my no hands. I play the game without hands. Haven't seen nothing yet. Oh, I bet.
Time to play the next piece.
Why is it right? Right, Mondo? Why you don't like that though? Don't know if it added anything extra. It's just. Oh, that's the Vendetta thing. Okay, max HP increased by 4,000, defense remains 0. So assuming obviously it just converts your defense into health. Okay.
I'm not zesty.
Ooh.
I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry, Cam.
Tonight, souls shall embrace.
Given this is a story mission, I don't know if it would end up playing the song, but I'm curious if it will. Ah, the tone of the battle? I don't know her.
Dying soul, face me.
Hi, Devin. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. My God, for real.
Now accept your punishment.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Catadons?
Get ready now.
Burn it all.
Oh.
Countless threads, all within my
It's like
grasp.
it's just like, wait a second, her thing just charged. I
Thus
was
our
not
fates
expecting.
Become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Conquer all lands.
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
I was also bad at my mortal body. I mean, I'm immortal, isn't that the whole point at the moment? Gonna stop drawing one like, oh hell yeah, I'm glad they're here.
Accept your punishment.
A little honesty would do us good.
Leave it all behind.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Now, welcome to my world. Like how Marty is like, I will strive to like destruction, etc. And Rob is like, let's strive for the world. Yeah. Like I kind of heard her mention something about strife as the battle started as well, but I didn't catch the full line, so I didn't necessarily mention it. But yeah, I'm glad someone else noticed. I was like, wait a second. I'm just curious. I don't usually check the stats this often. Jesus Christ, 55%. It's just because, again, first time really using Aglaya and stuff in battle as well. I'm just curious to see how all the crit damage and stuff is going to. There's the brocade. Okay, 54%. God damn. Welcome to my world.
Burn it all.
Oh shit. Fucking thingo went away. Okay.
Resonate all together.
Forever doomed.
This is fine.
Catadons?
Catadons?
I'll see you off.
It's fine. We're fine. Oh, we're fine.
Tonight.
I think most people have Aglaya 160. Yeah. Because I kept hearing it was either like 160 or base. Which, to be fair, I guess, like, can't really be like true base if a light cone is always going to add 12 anyway. But still. Oh, okay. I was about to use the ult again, but then that was the last. Okay. Ooh! You good, Finon? I don't think that's what Marty said when he said he wanted you to penetrate him. Oh, sometime later, okay. Huh? Did I stutter?
I did my best.
As you're going to concert and the singer says, hold on, I gotta charge my song. what was my immediate next thought? Like, Hatsune Miku concerts be like. The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phanon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
In no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phanon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? Is it normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons? I think Naya's mentioned it before. Is the Black Tide really that scary? Tell us more, please. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talkings about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared. Like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity.
Death, strife, and trickery. Okay.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Makes sense.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
Clearly. Isn't that why the whole flame
According
chasing
to
started, I
Naias,
guess?
Nigador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Huh.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Phanon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Mighty, you know what you need to do. You know what must be done. I know it must be done. But I don't know if there's the strength to do it. Oh my god, back to my bath chamber with Dan Hung. Oh, spending some time together, Dan. Hello. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Stellaron and Eon. A Leviathan? A cosmic mega octopus? Imagine if that was the actual thing of like, oh wait, Space Cthulhu. Space Thulu. Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, you cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we've seen this far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the Cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case. The voice of the Stellaron, Antimatter Legion, Stellaron Hunter. Voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. The good old Wizards of Waverly Place. Everything is not what it seems. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. No sweat, the Trailblazers could tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows, maybe Akathili's behind it all. It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikedor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh. What's happening to you, Mighty? What's up, buddy? Same time on the other side of Memorial Palace. Meanwhile...
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago...
In a galaxy far, far away?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
I mean, I'll give him points. At least he's aware enough to be like, sorry, hold on. That was a little rude of me. Let me better clarify. At least not like, suck it up, princess.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about.
What's up?
What did you see in Nikedor's trial?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Something that terrifies me.
That was kind of the point.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
And yet...
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
There's only one way to find out.
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes.
I mean...
Looks like you know everything.
I mean, bro.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
You should have known anyway, Mighty.
The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
You're the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual.
Just allaying the fears, though, I guess.
Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all,
I don't want to be a king.
Kremnos.
I don't want to.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee?
What's up?
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Oh. Okay.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Let's go take a bath. It's like, oh, all the Mighty fanboys and fangirls like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go take a bath, Mighty. Hello. I mean, he's already got like half a shirt on anyway.
Left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
But it's Okamar, it's fine. Surely.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
No, I'm just walking through.
Stories about princes on the battlefield.
Oh, what a good boogie, good boogie.
Thank you for the headbutts, Bin. I was like, why are all these children yapping at me now? Straight into the game. You're all good. No need to apologize. Went into the trial, stayed fine on. Fucking Mighty here got confronted with his own fears and realizes he's the one that's meant to take the trial the whole time. So he's trying to help allay those fears. Basically, that's the long and short of it.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena.
Whoa!
Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
Neat.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Crateros? It's like
My parents
Kratos.
are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Okay, Dimitri.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
He's hiding at the moment, so we're trying to seek him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think
Oh,
of
okay.
it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies.
He's the best.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek.
But there's like 6 of those around.
Might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So,
Yeah, okay, at least
Barracks Leo was he with?
at least Mighty's asking the right question.
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
And at least narrows it down.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the
Kratos?
game
Nah,
over.
Kratos, exactly.
And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
What?
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Oof.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
No.
You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Yeah, but we want to go home.
You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Okay, Spartan.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
Sure.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Shun the Kremnoans. Shun.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command.
Oh, they're
Turn
old
to your
guys.
parents at once.
Uh.
From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, sir. Yes, your highness. Yeah. Yep.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Crateros, where are you, buddy? Oh, there we go. Old man. Hello, old man.
There he is.
Oh.
Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
I'm sure it's fine.
Drat!
Drat!
It's the Crown Prince of
Fuck,
Castle
he
Crimnos.
found us!
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
With that fucking attitude, I have a right to deck you right away.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
Thank you.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
There's no playing nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time. But just this once.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Sure, it's just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you.
Ooh.
Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
The same way any of us get mounted on the wall.
Don't know, my lord.
How? I have no idea.
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos.
Trito.
That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike.
Me when I have to bend down to pick something up. I'm shattering my knees.
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Kratos, how are you telling that his face is red?
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Varix Leo, why do you have blood pumping through you? You're like a statue.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Something that makes a bit more sense why he's
Let's
searching
talk
that
somewhere
too.
else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried.
I mean, fair, honestly.
They can follow us if they want to.
How they just like feebly were like, okay, we'll let you through this once.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Who am I gonna mount on the wall
Hey,
then?
old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
I am calm. Oh. Where are we going? Kratos. Oh. Okay.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
That's the hello. Yep, hello. There we go.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
I'll do whatever I fucking want.
We're
Baby
almost
bitch.
there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Now, Midamos, kill
Shall
them.
we, sir?
Oh.
Let's do it.
Yep, they're gonna knock them out.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last.
Perfect.
So, tell me, why have you
Oh,
come to seek
excellent.
this old man's counsel?
It's like, oh yes, they're
came
gonna
to
follow us
discuss
anyways. So let's just take them out
The
quickly.
future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored. though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Is that Richard Epcar? Maybe. I was thinking there was something familiar about the voice. Maybe it is Richard Epcar. Yeah, now that you said that, I am hearing like Ansem Zemnis. Which makes me putting a fucking Kingdom Hearts reference in the stream title even better. Yeah, it might be Richard Epcar. Yeah, because I was like, there's something about this voice. I just couldn't put a finger on it.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Well,
divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us
they yearn for the mines.
If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos.
Oh yeah, way to bring up the fucking dead mother situation again. Thanks, Kratos.
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
It appears I was wrong.
Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it?
God, I want to
Go down
fucking
the
deck
path
him.
you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
The world's going to shit, my dude.
Always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong!
Oh.
This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final.
Hi, gay!
To preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
Hi, CJ. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Also, just his logic of my decision is final. I will kill this baby for the greater good. It was like, but my brother in Christ, it's your literal newborn son. Are you all good, Europon?
We must save Castrum Krymnos.
And killing a baby is the only way.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Krymnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Krymnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
A bit like you then, Europon.
Have you forgotten that we Krymnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Krymnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Krymnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe
you cannot wash your hands clean
through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
And look how that turned out.
Failure is inevitable.
Yeah, but you're going to murder a baby.
You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Krymnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections?
I'm almost
If so,
curious
come
then.
forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Because, like, everything up until this point had basically been, like, vilifying him as this crazy old, like, mad king, blah, blah, blah.
Good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
There we go. Homeo, thank you for the head pats. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, Homeo. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe there's, like, more to this guy than we thought, sort of thing. Because, like, maybe he wasn't just, like, insane. Because it does seem like he was trying to, like, in a way, kind of do similar to what Mightimos is probably, like, tackling and juggling with, of being like, we probably shouldn't be following Strife like we are. It's probably not a great thing. Again, I'm still leaning more towards him being still, like, the sort of insane man, but maybe there is something more to it.
Understood. 5, 4,
Ooh.
3. No one dare stand by my side.
Oh!
Coward! Has that crown stripped you of your courage?
I can't fucking believe it, Radium. How could you kill the kobolds? Can't believe you've done this. Radiant, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm streaming for a stream at Arts. Today we're playing the new Star Rail update. Radium, how's your stream? How's Baldur's Gate? Gaping Boulders with Sugi, Goose, and Seth. I was lurking, so I need to check to close that tab now. There we go. It was fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear. Let me give a little, if I can type. There we go. And Radium, Sugi, Baffy, Prismatic, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. I hope you all are doing well too. I hope you all enjoyed your time over with Radium and company with the Gaping Boulders as well. How far through are you now? Again, I forget because I was lurking, but I wasn't paying too close attention to the story because I'm still like at the end of Act 1. I really need to get back to Baldur's Gate at some point. I said Gape automatically and whoops. I must leave because spoilers. All good, Baffy, you're all good. I understand. I still appreciate you popping on here with the raid. Gotta get myself ready to bed here, though. Here the appointment. Oh, yeah, no, that is so fair. That is very fair, Radium. Best of luck with the appointment as well. I hope that goes smoothly. And I appreciate you stopping on by as well. I very much appreciate the raid. It means a lot, Radium. Yes, I hope you get good eeps as well. Getting close to Act 2. Okay, so you're still in Act 1. Okay, for some reason I thought you all were further along at this point. But you know, that's very fair. But hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying still overall. I still can't believe you killed the kobold, but I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh my god. Yes, anyone that has come in with the raid as well, like I said, I am doing the new Star Rail 3.1 story update and stuff as well that just dropped yesterday, so I completely understand if people need to dip for spoilers and stuff as well, if you'll play the game and haven't played this new story yet and all that stuff, what have you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Radio. I appreciate it. Please do all your post-stream stuff and getting yourself ready and comfy and cozy bed. It's always lovely to see Radio. We love Radio. Just getting some backstory and stuff at the moment on Midamos and his father trying to kill him and stuff like that, and mother being like, oh, no, you're insane. Which, you know what, fair.
2.
Hello?
1.
It appears there are no objections.
Owls have no hands at the moment.
In accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
And yet...
May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son... Midamos.
Well, suffice to say, he survived.
You have more to say than speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
Please. With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos.
Oh.
Oh, unworthy king.
Fair enough, Jesus.
Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Yeah, we know how that song and dance went.
My son.
But I guess Midamos survived in the end.
They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood.
And
there is no Kremnos without the crown. Then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Bring the people to their knees. The mother roared in anger. Rawr! And the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Well, okay. And back to us. In our bath chamber. Hello. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. If death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. I hate how relatable that is though as well. Like, it's just the bed gravity in the mornings. It's like, especially in winter, it's like, it's warm. I don't want to get out of bed. You got 5 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at the door? Best open your eyes, just in case. I mean, it's kind of, I guess. It's Castros is here, so.
Mister, you're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill. Why does life slumber? She'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's a complicated question.
Okay, fair.
I'm not sure I can answer that.
Second question, why are you here?
For arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby.
And by waiting nearby, I mean standing over you and watching you sleep.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Heng, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
I like gifts.
All right, let's set off.
Okay. Crown Prince of Krymnos has revealed the past in a trial of apotheosis. Past you gain through your travels, head to the book and write it. Oh yeah, the books and stuff. I forgot about the book stories and all that. Fragments recollection. Give me, as usual, destiny has delivered to you another gift. Once the surge in your chest has died down, a few pieces of shadow crystal lie motioning in your hand. Who salvaged them from the river of long river of the past? Unfortunately, that's a question that isn't easy to answer. Why am I here twice? Hi, Trendy! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Radium raided in a few minutes ago, so that's probably why if you were lurking in here before as well. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Trendy. Perhaps I should pick some books to read.
Hi, Gay!
Hi, Gay! Is the recollection of me.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Touch seems the most distinguished guests, unable to indulge in luxuriant fare simultaneously, perhaps Fagushi's way, teaching temperance to be fair enough. Let me just turn off the fragment. Look at them both. I appreciate you lurking though, Trendy. Hope you're doing well.
The baths are bustling.
The
now that
bussy
Nicator has
bustling.
fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Well, for now anyway.
Seems like all the rooms are full.
All the rooms are full. And there's only one bed. Oh no, we'll have to share it. Oh no.
Is that Lady Tree?
Treby and Trian? The bath pool is huge. Where is that old man's bath? What?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then.
Uh-huh.
Brienne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to
This has to be
survive all
fake,
those years in one
Trian.
piece. Nothing is impossible. We
If
are
you
fragile
believe.
too, but we still got through those sad times. Look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll...
Please. We need to buy it.
Calm down, Trian. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trian is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow.
She'll be right.
We'll be off first.
Give us time.
Trian is just... What? Trian is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us something just
Mama?
like this before.
You're just like Papa.
See you tomorrow?
Yeah, I
I
guess.
hope you two patch things up soon.
Fingers crossed.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Why was that all a black screen though? Hello? That's why it was all a black screen. Hello? I think the game crashed, that's why. Yep. Hello? What the fuck happened there? What game? Why? What? Why you crash? I've never had it crash mid-game before, I don't think. Well, that's... I'm pretty sure, well, actually, maybe I have had it crash once before, maybe on stream as well, but like, I think when that does happen, at the very least, we shouldn't have missed any of the cutscene stuff. I was very confused when it was just black screen like that as well. I was like, I could understand maybe like a line of the black screen, but that was like 2 or 3 different lines from characters. I'm like, hello? Well, let's hope. That was fucking bizarre. Like, why? Why? Game, please. It's fine. It's just this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, maybe I guess that was...
understand what they're thinking sometimes.
I guess maybe that was still the end of the conversation at least, so it still counted as like ending the cutscene, I guess. Ooh! Still, that was fucking bizarre. Like, okay, thanks for crashing, I guess, game.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trienne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Casterus. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall.
Ah, decoration.
When Lady Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier, Lady Trienne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Which, I mean, fair.
For some reason, Lady Trienne became awfully upset after hearing that.
Which is also fair in its own right, to be fair.
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis.
Please, ma'am.
It could be worth a small fortune. Miss Casterus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
Really?
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
Glare at her in silence. Give her the stare.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus.
Mm-hmm.
Just promise to support my business in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture.
Or she's just easily intimidated by the
some
look.
Savings. It takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown.
Vibrant red ruby.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trienne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for.
This is what I was looking for.
Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trienne runs around, it won't break easily.
Honestly, not a bad idea. Pretty considerate as well.
All right, back to
Well,
business
okay.
after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
I'm sure she could wait another, like, 42 days. That's fine. Control. Okay, that was the wrong button. Sorry, Castris. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, the thing hasn't actually come down yet, that's why. Hero was thinking that was the platform. You can tell how long it's been since I've used this elevator. Whoopsie. So, how you doing, Wilma's Death? Okay, there we go. Anyway. Let's move on up. You good, ma'am? Anyway. Aglaia, Diane. Hi, we're here. We're finally here, Natsu.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Trailblazer. You're up so early, Dan Hung. Didn't expect you to call me that. The gift! Give me the gift! Gift! Gimme. Didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect.
Makes sense. I was like, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourselves.
Never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
And that is
the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
Oh.
It is said that only 12 bottles existed.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh.
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a
Let me just
ceremony
chug a
in
bottle
honor
right
of
now,
two
then.
cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Okay, finished work and feel really... That is honestly so fair, though. Hopefully you could at least, like, chill and relax for the rest of the night, though. Ugh. But I'm glad you're okay, at least. I'm glad you're okay, at least, even if tired.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Thank you. Chug? I'm not of drinking age yet? No, fuck you, I am. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Oh, okay. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaia. Where my gift? My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaia, please don't misunderstand. We'll still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Gray and Danny. I wonder how Dad is going to feel about someone calling him Danny. Is this Cypher? I'm assuming?
No need to worry, by
Hot
the way.
girl? No.
I can tell
Oh!
from Aglaia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
It's the Barbara clone. Let the show begin. Like High Scene or something. I forget her name.
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima.
Mm-hmm.
You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Thank you. You are.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth. Okay.
Thank you for taking
yes,
care of the
close
wounded
enough.
of the past few days.
Oh, it's
Oh,
natural,
of course she's a healer.
Patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Wait. If she's like adding in this sort of E thing onto everyone, like Gray, Danny, Cassie, does that mean she calls Phynon Fanny? Because that'd be hilarious if true. Is Aglaya's nickname Agly?
Miss, you can't say that. Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Also, we're not important enough to not get a nickname. That girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. I'm trying to think of which character they're meaning. I don't know if that's just meant to be a Honkai reference, or I'm trying to think of other pink hair Star Rail characters. I mean, Fu Xuan, but not Fu Xuan. I don't know.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends?
Could we be friends,
I'd love to hear your
please?
tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Now, Hyacinth, you know you're not old enough to drink this.
Of course.
Sure, Hyacinth, yeah.
Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us. Wow. Well, if you insist. I just want to have a little sippy, you know? I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Questionnaire? Please fill out this 50-page survey. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
New sporists. So new sporists is like Noose, like the Aeon for erudition as well, I guess. So the Grove of Epiphany would be like the space station as well. Ronaldo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Dalton. I'm straight for stream and artist, and today we're doing the Star Rail 3.1 story that just dropped yesterday. How's your stream, Ronaldo? What were you up to? Let me give a little shouty outy. Oh, you're doing Octopath 2. How's that been going? I played like a little bit of the demo of the first Octopath, I think, but I haven't played them properly. Streamed for 10 hours and still didn't manage to finish Octopath 2. To be fair, at least from what I know of the first one, which I assume would apply to the second, there's a lot to those games, so I'm not surprised. I hope you had fun though, at least. I hope you had fun with it though, at least. I'm at 53 hours. I mean, again, I don't know how long the Octopath games are necessarily, but I mean, like that feels like you would at least be getting close-ish. Maybe another 10 to 20 hours, if I had to guess. Again, as someone who's never played the games, I don't know how long they actually are, but I would expect maybe up to 80 hours. Maybe I'm just used to, like, Xenoblade and long JRPGs though. Thank you guys so much for the raid, Ronaldo. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, of course, if you need to get food, water, rest, anything like that, please do whatever you need to do. Welcome to Chillin' Vibes as well, of course, but please take care of yourself, you lovely bean. Yeah, we're just vibing. We're doing the story. We're meeting new characters. Must shower. Yes, go shower. Go unstink. You're lovely. You're lovely. You're breathtaking. I can't point. I unplugged my hands because it was making my model lag with the game today for some reason. But just know I was pointing. Because enjoy your shower and your D stream, Ronaldo. Thank you again so much for sharing your beans with me. I appreciate it. That's what I was saying. Yeah, the new Sporist. She looks like Barbara Clay. Yeah, that's as soon as she appeared on screen. Like I've been saying that since we saw like teasers of her as well. Like it's like, oh, it's the Barbara clone. It doesn't help that she's a priest and a healer, it seems like as well. Or at least she was tending to the wounded. So like, she really do just be Barbara. But yeah, assuming she's not Abundance, like my brain goes to assume that she'll be Abundance, like with the healer vibe and stuff, but assuming she's not, being an assistant lecturer for the new Sporists, maybe she'll be Erudition whenever she drops. Because again, new Sporists makes me think of Erudition and the Erudition Eon with Noose. So maybe, we'll see.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Even does sound a little bit like Barbara. Like I don't think it's the same voice actor, but like
good Poogie.
Still that sort of softness. Also, James, welcome on in and thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Did you know Natsu pretty? No, you. No, you. Oh, that is a Barbara Klee mix. Yeah, for real. Although my brain actually goes less Klee mix, but like Barbara and Charlotte, was that her name? One of the Fontaine characters? Because I know Charlotte, like the photographer girl, had like the pink hair and the kind of red outfit and stuff as well. So it's like Barbara and Charlotte combined. Although that said, from what I know, a lot of the characters in this stuff are also going to be XPs of characters from Third Impact as well. So I'm pretty sure she's probably like meant to be a direct reference to a character from Honkai Third Impact, but like I didn't really play much. That's why I wouldn't be able to say. It's been too long as I was James. You too, James. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. So you're a therapist. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. Wow. Therapist mentioned in a gacha game. You go and see her and she's just like, I think you need to stop spending Stellar Jade. It's like, fuck it. You can't tell me what to do. I could quit gambling when I want.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Fair enough. Doing diff okay, but how about you taking care of yourself? I'm doing my best. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Been doing decently, sorting out therapist stuff yesterday as well, so it's been fun times. OMG Anime. Hi, Pinchy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's anime.
Sounds pretty serious.
It's the weeb game.
Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me.
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Oh, of course, Anaxa is from there as well. God damn it.
Thanatos.
Since this involves Akama's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Boring! Why would that be boring? I'll go back to bed. Weeb detected. Where? No need to fret. Bitch, I'll fret every second. Same. That's what happens when you get diagnosed with generalized anxiety and social anxiety. Yippee! Anyway. The weeb game is FF14. Yeah. And it's fine because you're saying that, Aura. It's fine for you to say it. Oh. I need to renew my sub. It expired like a week ago. Whoopsie. I've just been busy doing too many other things. I haven't had time to play the game though, so it's like I'll resub whenever I go to play the game next. OMG Natsu fretting twins. Oh my god, fretting twins. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Yippee!
That's a wonderful suggestion.
Wonderful
Visit
suggestion.
The Grove Grave. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Wait, does that mean, will she call Professor Anaxa? Will she call him Anaxi then? Anaxi? What? Wait, you haven't been playing? Oh no, so that's what. Yeah, I've not played properly for like a couple weeks. I've just been juggling too many other things. I've not had like the mental capacity to play. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure my sub expired like last week or something. So like, I do want to get around to like getting back into it and still continuing the story and stuff, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. So I'm like, I'll wait until I go to play next, and that's when I'll also resub as well, because I just get like the 60-day game cards rather than like the auto renew. I really like Genshin, which I think is the most weeb out of all the Ho games. I mean, yeah, pretty weebish. I mean, they're all pretty weebish at the end of the day. Triple Z is pretty furry. Well, the most furry out of the Hoyo games, at least. I love that this grey hair guy has a handle on him. Bottom vibes. Hello? Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of Trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
It means that I can keep an eye on you at all times, so I know when you'll be doing something stupid.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay, just whip up my thread. Got it.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible.
Huh.
Regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it.
Interesting.
Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Thank you. Genshin needs more furries. I'm not gonna lie, Ho knew exactly what they were doing by making so many furry characters. That's how the game popped off. Yeah. Well, it's the thing. They put like Lycan in like so much of their advertising for Triple Z was that as well. But it's like in Triple Z they've got like two or three like actually furry characters, as in like anthro animals, and then there's like a couple of like cat girl type deals and stuff like that. Like, and I mean, Genshin has some of that as well. Like I know they've got like the cat girl and stuff in Genshin. I'm pretty sure Star Rail has some as well. But like, give us like actual furries. Stop being cows. Give us actual furries. I do like this goddess lady. The outfit serves cunt. Yeah, right. She's serving. I likely saw the porn of Lycan and got so excited knowing it was going to be popular. They're like, oh, we really hit the jackpot with this. Big Ben is one of them, right? Ben Bigger, yes, the big old bear boy. And he's a 4-star, so he's easy to get, relatively. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. They have something of mine. Something of
my ability to
importance
feel.
that I must get back from them.
Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Fucking
I will
nerd.
send you to
That's
Jesus.
also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Take me that shrimp, Geronimo. Work one in. I'll be doing well. Oh. Oh.
The
What is the Grove
of
of
Epiphany
Epiphany?
is Akama's partner academy.
Ooh.
They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans.
Makes sense.
They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey.
Makes sense.
Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I would assume Anaxa might be the one to take the Reason Titan core flame. That's just a guess. Knowing basically nothing about them. Circes equals Circes. God damn it. Oh, thank you, Gog. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. If you want a furry game,
Poogie, good, Poogie, good, Poogie.
go for another Eidos dragon. I believe that's what it's called. I don't know about the dragon part, but
hi,
I
gay.
think I know the one you're talking about. Another Eidos. EIDOS, if it's the one I'm thinking of. But yes, I think I know the one you're talking about. I can't remember if I've actually given it a try though. I'll have to think about that. Thank you for the headpads as well, Go. Hope you're looking after yourself. Hi, gay. I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
I came
Oh.
here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gate.
Well, she should be.
Hi,
anyway.
gay.
Hi, gay. Which colleague is this? It's going to be another Chrysos heir? Gaia, okay. Gaia.
There she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at?
Okay, so it's just general NPC, not like another major character. It's Clementine.
Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a
I know what you are.
serious
You're a
injury.
fruit.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning.
Bad.
We went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
We swear we didn't do
Trianne
it.
knows the city has good doctors. So, Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was
Stop
already
pulling
in
yourself out.
critical
Never.
condition. So I
I
had
know
to
what I
perform
am.
some emergency treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide.
Oh shit, he's going insane.
This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the Grove
Again,
first?
Gray just gets me.
Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Okay.
As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
You
I
got it.
understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody,
I believe.
follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Okay. I thought we were about to go through, but sure.
Go to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind.
Uh-huh.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hi, Pesky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Hope you're looking after yourself, Pesky.
Oh, what a good Poogie, good Poogie, good Poogie.
Think of the headpads too. Let's
I'm
go.
ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands.
Let's hold hands.
Go.
Love you too, Pesky. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. New location time. Whoop.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Who would have thought? It's hard to put like
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
It threw me off that the mem said anything other than mem. They only said Cass, but it's still just okay. Cass has such nimble fingers. I would have learned too. I'm doing good. Just had a day doing IRL stuff. Got to look at motorcycles and mopeds, which is cool. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad you had a good day then. Ooh, good to get out every now and then too.
Sewing? Here, why don't you give it a go?
No, don't hand it to her. They'll fucking drop it. How are you two so close already? Cass and I are now good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Yeah, I mean, they're forming full sentences now as well. Now to perish in a DMV appointment. Oh, Godspeed, Pasky. Oh, Godspeed. I had to go to the DMV. I think I did it sometime last month. I think it was like at the very beginning of the year to renew my ID. Because I don't have a license, but we do have like regular photo ID cards that you can get here as well if you don't have a license. They basically like act on the same level sort of thing, just without the ability to drive. And I had to renew mine, which is done at the DMV as well, but I was waiting there for like 45 minutes. It's like, oh god. It was fine enough. It's just one of those things like, okay, waiting.
After spending the last few days together,
You got this
feel
though,
like
Pasky. I
I'm
believe in
gradually
you.
gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Yeah, state IDs. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. This shows some new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolf Felt, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? That just sounds weird. Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That just sounds weird. 5 hours of waiting is fucking insane, Passy. I'm so sorry. Good lord. Like, here I am being like, oh, 45 minutes wasn't great, but like, goddamn, like, it's definitely no 5 hours. Jesus. I yearned for the better wah, Pasky. Get good EPs. It's always lovely to see you. Let me give a little shout out. There we go. We love Pasky. Mem. That's horrible. You can't say that to a girl. I was just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. That was a lot of yapping, Mem. How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. You might learn a powerful new ability. You might become fluffier. Transform into a cute girl. Now! Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell. People are already expecting that, like, Mem is meant to be, like, some other character that's trapped in some other dimension or something like that as well. Like, again, some, like, Honkai reference or something. I don't remember exactly anymore, but, like, transform into a cute girl now. You'll learn a powerful new ability, I guess. Spent like 2 days waiting for around 6 hours each because they said they weren't taking. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, bro. Like, I'm sorry. If you've already taken a ticket and are waiting, like, you've locked yourself in, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, bro. At least finish the people that are there. Like, close the door, have someone near the door to make sure new people don't come in, sure, but like, still deal with the people that came in. It's something like a DMV, like, obviously something like retail is different, but like a DMV, like those kind of, I'll say government operations, bro. With an appointment is fucking mental. Again, you had an appointment that locks you in. My brother, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I'm like fuming for you for like past shit as well, but like, Jesus Christ. Hopefully tomorrow won't be quite so bad, I guess. Pasky, fingers crossed for you. Being adorable isn't enough. I need to be strong too.
Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Oh, it's Trianne's first time seeing Mem, I guess, yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna tuck in early so I can get. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Cassie, try and get in there as soon as you can. Hopefully, the sooner you get in, the sooner you'll get seen, sort of thing as well. Get in there before like there's a rush of people, I guess. Oh, Godspeed! I would salute thee, but I don't have my hand tracking at the moment. I can do my salute emote at least though. I salute thee, Pasky. I salute thee. I believe in you. We love Pasky. I hope it goes smoothly. Poppy, I've become a different species altogether. And here I thought she would just give me a nickname, like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trian,
Action
I
hour.
hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
She's gonna be so embarrassed. Yep.
So embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Never said we were gonna make fun of you. I mean, I'd say like I didn't just say that she would be embarrassed by it, but like.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Oof.
Not even in the dream just now.
Oof.
Memmy mem.
Okay, it's not to know Ellen Tree in the hand. You don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There's so many memories scattered all over the world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, then Nasa could go boom, and not only. I got thrown off by her actually saying boom. God damn it. Not only will Trian be able to remember what her mama looks like, but she'll even be able to talk to her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Not a puppy. Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
Now that's more like it. That's much better. Still, I'd like to know exactly what I am. That's just a name I came up with on a whim. It's okay, you're Mem. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now the train has cheated up. Shall we get going? Mem is something else. Ooh.
Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Excellent! Woven Trail? Where'd it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs.
Huh.
May this
As the
romantic path
legend
bring
goes.
good tidings to Akama.
Fair enough. Also forgot, new area means new bugs to get. Nymphs. Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Bow of Rift, or Bow of Rift, speaks for themselves. Onward, guests from afar. Behold the gorgeous view. Behold! Thank you. Hello.
Look,
Oh.
a huge tree. It's huge.
It's Sumer all over again. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, there's a face. So majestic. Let's hurry up and capture this moment. Oh, right, for March, who's still, like, freezing in her bed, I guess. I forgot about that. Whoops. Giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. Passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it were sighing, slowly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7 appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Hung, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Wow. Photograph giant tree. What if I... Pig. There we go. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany.
Makes sense.
There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
But is this academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
They hate me. Hi, Velfram. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, Pete. Hope you're looking after yourself. So we have no way in. Is the Grove closed to visitors? What an inconsiderate Titan. Hate me. The closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Let's look around and see if we can find out what happened. Fair enough.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
It's fine. I'm doing well, just being comfy after birthday. How you doing? Oh, happy birthday! Oh, happy birthday, Phil. I hope you had a lovely day then. And I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying what we've done of the new story stuff for Star Rail so far. It's been a little bit slow going, a lot of yapping. But to be fair, kind of expecting a lot of yapping anyway. But it's been fun. Observe, O great master Circes. Such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Wow, it's actually Circes. That's right. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves. Thank you, Nose. It was a good day. I'm really glad to hear.
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
You got it. Just a moment. But no, I'm really glad to hear, Velcro. I'm really glad it was a lovely day. If I could do
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be?
Wow, I wonder, Trian. I wonder. We've got to go through here, perhaps? Mayhap. Oh. Rotate. There we go.
Hungry's eyes are so sharp.
Little.
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Storgi? I don't know why. I just hear get called that. Just made me Google the courtyard of Storgi. Feels like what you would call these flying little pig things. Give you the speed boost. Storgi. Whoop. Hello?
As I expected, something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe something happened?
That's possible.
The fucking zoom out. No response.
No one's here.
Whoa, that scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle?
The weft and whatnot, yeah.
Do you remember? Lady
Yeah.
Gaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Okay,
This
that
is
makes sense.
achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique. Yeah, I was gonna say she feels awkward saying it like that. Like not as a bad voice direction or anything like that. It just seems like Castris is not like used to saying that. Some kind of ritualistic prayer.
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
Okay.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
I said it correctly. Oh. Look over there. Something's appearing.
Are they white dryad flowers?
I don't know any flowers that look like that, Cass, personally. It kind of looks like a ghost, but maybe it's flowers. I don't know. All right. Hi. Hello. White Dryad. Cute name.
No, these aren't white dryads.
Congratulations on your observant skills.
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh, so there's some White Dryad. Okay.
Dead me, mem.
Again, the random, like, actual words coming from Mem just keeps throwing me off now. Just the... Dead me, Mem. Me, mem, 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 me, mem. Boom. Mem, mem, me, mem, mem, mem.
Shadow?
Oh! What? I don't know what that sound played, but okay.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the
something at
golden
least.
thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Memmy, mem, mem.
Let me try. Mem.
Memmy try. Mem, 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 mem. Don't say together with me. You're distracting me. I'm sorry. Can't help it.
Black.
Oh.
Cloak. Mem. Sword.
That's the most words she said. They've said.
Toward
I still don't know.
the Great tree.
Damn.
Mem.
That's it.
Mem.
The memories are far too faint for me to see anything. I could only vaguely make out these words.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Whoop. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Trianne will be on high alert.
Thank you. Fragments. Ooh. Let me listen. Master Calonicus, we have installed bronze detonators along a number of the Grove main roads as you instructed. Very good. Can we proceed according to plan? There will be no issue on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and assured that they would be able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just... Just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Ha! Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that and Anax's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. Even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting. Gravitas, you have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the Grove immediately and head to Okhma to request aid. I do not know if the Grove can withstand this threat. If you can just hold out until reinforcements arrive, then all will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. You want me to leave the front line and be a deserter? No, there's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone's going, it should be you. Do not argue with me. You know you'll never win. It is precisely because I'm a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure that we survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. I just don't want to be... Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Okhma. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? Among us! Sorry. I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Callinicus. May the Circes protect your mind. So is that... Entrusting to that woman, I'm assuming that maybe that was a Chrysos heir from before Galia got her core flame? I'm guessing. It's the only woman I can think of when he's like, that woman. Beefing with Cunty Queen for whatever reason. Whoop. Hello! Behold, this lovely exuviate. Our Lady Nessia once spun it with familiar love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Circes. It said innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from the husk, their scale dust raining down like golden stars descending to earth. What joy it bring to see such splendor. Sure. What you got here for a puzzle? Do a quick puzzle and then we'll continue on. Well, assuming I can figure out the puzzle anyway. 4 steps, okay. 1. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the tricky dicky. I was like, wait a second. That one wasn't too bad though. Claim. I almost forgot to claim the treasure. Thank you for that, lad. Let's continue forth. Hello? Is anybody home? Ooh.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
I thought it was blood at first, but it's the
There,
Black Tide stuff.
On the steps.
Oh, and bodies. Great! They look like Antimatter Legion. But different.
This looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Wait! That black thing seems to be moving. Oh no! It's speaking in slurs, it's all censored.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh, protect everyone! Hide behind us. Oh, okay. Thank you. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored. Okay.
Expected. The words black, sword, and cloak.
Of course.
They're talking about the Black Tide.
Yup. But you know, these enemies are definitely making me think of the Antimatter Legion in their vibe, at least. So maybe they are like somehow related.
Until everything
Ooh.
burns to ashes!
Burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, take it back, Firefly. You got this. Thank you, our queen.
You defeated it!
Uh-huh.
Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Thank you.
Mem.
These monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
Hmm.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Well, if someone would just take up the Strife core flame already, mighty, might not be so bad.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Their lives, probably. I would assume. Oh, at the same time, speaking of mighty, are we gonna...
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Hey, that's good.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Maybe someday.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Sleep,
Phoebe,
my child.
I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
She's starting to put together that the Grove has taken over.
Grove? You mean...
Uh-huh.
Now that I think about it, Astris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Let me check in on that golden thread I gave them.
Trianne just got in contact.
Oh.
The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the golden thread. What should we do, Aggie?
What do we do?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
I doubt it.
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
That is fair.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also
can do
search
it.
for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
Should be.
They've set
No.
off.
He's got a name. He's important.
Stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
The quotes on performer is interesting.
Joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas,
Just a bit.
it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something...
Yeah,
I'll try to
probably.
keep this in the wraps for now.
The
But you
councilors.
must also take care. And be
Ugh.
prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
She's just performed surgery for the past
Not
few
for
days.
now.
Let her rest.
She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
He'll somehow regain consciousness and be like, ah, the tide! Ah, the light. Ah,
Everything
the
will
light.
be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
I'm glad I said that Naxa is still alive. That's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Naxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Ah.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Interesting. Are they still able to conduct research here? Didn't you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas.
I guess that makes sense.
They're the Titan who treats us the best.
Most tolerant of novel ideas, so I guess it's like, well, sure, you could... That's an interesting idea that you've got, that everything is nonsense, so I'll tolerate it, I guess. Looks like Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our Flame Chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
Whoops! I don't think Orynyx was as reluctant to help us as you put it. Or they would have deemed Natsu worthy and allowed me to join alongside. But they wouldn't have deemed Natsu worthy and allowed me to join alongside all.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
True.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
I mean, so can Mem. Mem's literally flying right now, Trian, so...
Good idea.
Yeah.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
I will promise to try.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian.
Yeah.
Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course,
Yeah.
we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
But you also can't drain yourself too much.
Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Oh, Trian is so motivated. I must fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Orynyx's power. My friends are my power. I wonder if I find any memories. Well, we'll see.
So many monsters.
I wonder if I find some useful memories here. Let me try. Let me help! Let me help! You got it. Well, firstly, let me grab that. Oh, oh. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories. Well, can't say you didn't try. Hello? What about you? No? Okay. Can I interact with any of you here? No. I guess I'll probably be more on the way up then. Well, this is fine. Hello, Tinky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, eh? Okay. Oh, you? No. Ah, there's another one. The black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius. It's no good. I didn't see anything. Ah, you'll get him next time, Mem. Good morning. Good morning. Have you slept well? Ooh. Hello. Oh. Despicable, twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, but now can only turn its head at others, till its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. Why are you sniffing it? I shouldn't have got my hopes up. You tried! Why couldn't I see a sliver of memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
That was what I was starting to think as well. It's like, well, they're not living anymore. I just saw an ice cream truck and I didn't realize you had a theme song. What? What do you mean? I didn't. It was nice to see you, Levin Twitch. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Started today's stream a little earlier than I usually would for a Thursday stream because I don't know how long the story update is as well. So I'm like, let's just add a couple hours on.
Yeah.
What's this theme song of mine's here? What's the song Ice Cream? Oh.
Decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Fucking green sleeves. But I was going to say my sleeves aren't green, but I guess the top half of my arms are green, which would be like sleeves. God damn it. Boo. Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Ah, the most important question. And one that I can never answer.
Yeah.
Pew, 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 pew. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Makes sense. There's no keyhole in this door. I got my keyblade right here. Flaming lens charge.
Save your energy.
Damn it.
Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
For it would have been funny. Also, like, the fucking Mem looks so dumb with me already. Good lord. Monday gonna oh, congratulations! I've had a lovely time. Whoa, big door. Since this door is a creation to the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Orynyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh, Anaxa, you little shit.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory? No. Worse. He's a scholar and a nerd.
My name is Anaxagoras.
Anaxa, yeah.
Sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1: do not call me Anaxa.
Too late. Vision? The future? Shulk! Anaxago. Anax. Oh, just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is
I'll do whatever the fuck I want. What a difficult person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure,
Science.
undeniable, exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
So is this all pre-recorded then? So you're literally like, I knew they would interrupt me or not be able to say my name. So shut the fuck up and listen to what I've got to say. What's wrong, Shulk? Did you have another vision?
Oh, mem.
We could do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent.
Ooh.
Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price.
Oh, lovely.
In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
I mean, equivalent exchange and all that, I guess. Thanks, Full Metal. How's it you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory? I'd love if he's immediately like, if you're wondering how I'm responding to you.
That's because my precise
Yeah.
calculations account for every possibility.
More or less.
I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Mistakenly.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars.
Hey.
They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
That's good, I guess? If you're wondering how I'm responding to you, it's because you're predictable.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But
Well.
since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
That is all. He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say? I mean, were you listening? He said his objective was complete.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Oh, she saw none of that.
Professor
Okay.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras. Yes, that's his full name. But people like to shorten it, like how people shorten Mightymus's name to Mighty. Or D.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Like, I say this with the caveat that yes, he seems very arrogant, but also like, but he's particular about his full name. Damn, it's almost like it's his name. It's almost like that's what he wants to be called. Nusporists and alchemy refer to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
In other words, it's like, I don't know what the fuck it means. Ask him.
Provided that he is still alive.
Everybody seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Imagine being so pretentious and above humanity, you rename yourself to a single letter. Oh, you know what makes it even more pretentious? If it's a single Greek letter, Zio. We have to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
On the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. That's the case. I think that everyone, including again, the random actual words. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be all right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
The door finally opened. It seems like the message served as a look.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
None of them do it in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 from memory, so I guess they didn't reach that level, but I guess Z was almost there. He ran out of alphabet. Oh no, I'm referring to a character in the DLC. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Also, god damn it, what a quote, Ken. Hello?
Mem?
I'm gonna fucking do it for real. You got this, Zio. I believe in you. There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
Oh my god, group hallucination time!
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Also, I know Core, he's probably asleep now. But it's amusing that he's not here to see that quote and just get immediately activated by like, yeah, Natsu. Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. Is that voice again? This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. Or don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you have experience in that?
Found it.
Oh.
The voice is coming from over there.
White Dryads? White Dryads. Shadows of the dead White Dryads, just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
A statue. Come.
Let's go check it out.
Okay. Slow down, we don't want to alert them. Why was there a red one here for a moment? I feel like it probably wasn't meant to happen yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. I know it was there, but I'm like, let me have a little looky around. Whoop, I'll take that. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, and there's the garment maker as well. Okay, that makes sense. There's another bug. It's fine. Hello. Oh, Titan's Echoes. Crystallis gold and Nessia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Yeah? What's that last line meant to mean? Hello? Let's make a lot of noise in this echo chamber. Yazio? Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. I wouldn't have necessarily said old man from that, but sure. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke the statue? Where are we stroking it though? Why does it do the same quote? Jesus Christ, the literal chances. Hello? Try it again. If it happens again, I'm not sure. Okay. That was just pure bullshit chance thing. Good lord. Also, that quote is kind of accurate when I'm standing next like the sort of embodiment of death. Let's give that statue a nice little stroke.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Oh!
Mim.
Nestia?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
You smell familiar. What a good-looking ghost. Ha! Demon, eat my bat! What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child.
Child?
I'll accept your praise.
You know, that is fucking insane getting the same quote twice in a row. Like, I have no idea how the fuck that happened.
Keep your distance and identify yourself.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Cass, please.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Chill.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Interesting.
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
The who, the what now? Me on the way with a death cosplay? I understand what you're saying, but are you a spectre?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Well, Cassie, care to explain?
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversations?
Yes.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self.
Damn, okay, Cass.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time.
You must answer me these questions 3.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest.
Oh my god, quiz
Go
time.
ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Jesus.
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Huh? I mean, I guess if it's being called a flying arrow, then I assume if it's... Yeah. That's kind of a mood. Yeah, I'm assuming if it's being called a flying arrow, I can see how the argument would be for it being at rest, because a flying arrow in rest would be, you know, flying, I guess is the logic. But it's still just a regular arrow in motion? What?
Who was your
Why is it a
representative?
debate?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Oh, Phynon.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
Oh my god.
Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne.
Interesting.
So, are you satisfied with my answers?
For now.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
Take a
I'll keep
look.
my eyes on
It's
you
in
at all
a book.
times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Wait, with that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Okay.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Time to wake up! Wake up! Is the arrow moving, or is the world when you put the cold food in and hot? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food without hot heat the food? I've always wondered that. Where are we going? I don't know. It just said go this way. Oh.
Is that the Chamber
Ooh.
of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Why not?
Sound lingers.
We're currently going. Yeah, we're going down. Interesting.
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there?
With the glowing flower. Yep.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods.
Interesting.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Saying that we've got to retrieve for you makes it seem like there's an ulterior motive, but okay. Cal, you're making things such a complicated. All you want to do is retrieve the flower, right? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
I mean, can you blame us? Interesting, it's an elevator. I mean, a lot can happen in an elevator.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
Sounds good. What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Please.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of.
Flesh and
Is
bone,
that
I would
truthful
say.
enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So
I will not
please
elaborate.
proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange
Yeah, I get it.
should be
Said that
something
before.
you're familiar with.
I cannot
boy.
deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
I can't tell you why, but she fears me and I know it. So let's play along. It's so reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. Sure, buddy. Time dimension revealed by the shadow orb shows. What is growing there? Interesting. If I could turn back time. So fluffy, soft and fluffy. Watch this! What am I watching? Mem. And then the black tide gets away. Yep. Interesting. Oh. Prayers have been enhanced. Have the character stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location for its growth. and cause it to go back down by the rewind to be like, oh, Cocktail Blooms will sometimes be corrupted.
Do it.
Oh! Even after it's been rewound, it was still trying to stay forward. Okay. Sneaky Bed Tim, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Congratulations on getting your least like cone. I'm glad to hear. Hell yeah. Let me. Oh, I don't want to be walking. There we go. Drop that out. I guess so. Hi. Oh. He's now 99.8, 85. I'm assuming that's crit rate and damage? But hell yeah. And Christian, welcome on as well. I can do it. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hi, gay.
People are better than me. I said goodbye, doggy. Goodbye, doggy.
13, 14. Ooh, there we go. Thank you for all that. How you? I'm not too bad. Yeah, been enjoying the new story stuff so far as well. It's been good. I hope you're doing well too. Let me do that. There we go. Huh, okay. Oh, then, okay. Well, no, never mind. Interesting. So obviously the water we can't really go on. Oh, book. Cool. Written lore I'll never get around to reading. Oh. Huh. Have an awful toothache. Could barely get anything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Sneaky Man. Booked at dentist appointment. Yeah, good. Hopefully.
There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Hopefully they're able to sort that out for you at least, Tim. I'm sorry to hear though. It's today? Okay. At least shouldn't be in too much pain for too much longer at the very least then. Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered in a fragile membrane layer which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out, or Ichor. When Ichor comes in contact with the flower bed, it will grow into the Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Okay. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered in different membranes. Storing membranes on different sides might generate different results. Makes sense. So, obviously, first one. Okay, that's not what I was wanting, but sure. I guess that works. I guess it had a hard membrane and that's what I was thinking of, so yep. Had an emergency one once for Wisdom Tooth that just acted up hardcore. Yeah. God. This is how flowers are grown. Yeah, when I was at I went to a checkup once a few years back. It was just like a routine checkup and stuff. But I had some like inflammation around a wisdom tooth trying to come out, and the dentist was basically like, listen, like, you could go home today, but I'm personally not comfortable like letting you leave without dealing with this sort of thing. I was like, okay. Had 2 wisdom teeth taken out that day. I had them done like sides, so I did like the left side first, so top and bottom, and then like later on down the line I ended up doing the right side. Better than doing them all at once, I feel, because at least I still had a side I could chew on, and better than doing like all bottom and then all top, because again, you still got a side you could chew on at least. Toothache and earache are the absolute worst. I've not really had an earache, and I'm glad I've not. Followed up by a deep ear infection for 2 weeks later. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm very, very thankful I've not had the displeasure of dealing with an earache or ear infection, to my knowledge. Bottom right button. Miracle. Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
How smart.
Thank you. I like to think I have a brain sometimes, Calypso. Only sometimes, though. Jesus Christ. Must have been serious then. Fucking hell. Hello? Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Us never have brains. I mean, I sometimes do. Sometimes. A flesh-eating bacteria. Jesus Christ. Just some casual bacteria. No biggie. Oh, I see. I've got to do that puzzle to unlock that side. Okay, I gotcha. I don't know why I went to do that for a treasure.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I gotta make a fish. Oh, God. Okay. Of course, it's not gonna be this easy. There we go. Wasn't too bad, actually. So that air infectious freezing brains is the thing that could happen. Jesus. Almost make a fish. Fish! Dr. Sad was very close to it. Oh my God. I'm glad it didn't, at least. Well, hopefully, presumably. Give me that golden bow.
This is the golden bow of vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Anyone would find out. So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
You good there, Calypso?
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Hey, Cal, don't appear suddenly out of nowhere like that and scare me like that. My little heart can't take it. This is already the second time. Humans are very fragile, honestly.
My apologies, Pink Bunny.
When I had my eardrum ruptured, I just thought that was it for me. Then he was like, nah, it'll heal. Jesus. You'll be fine.
Memmy bunny mem.
Pink bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species. I mean, the ears at least make you more bunny than dog, I feel.
Is this the legendary golden bow of vows?
We'll know once we test it.
So you had us grab it without even knowing if it was the golden bow. Good.
There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Seemed kind of suspect, but okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Yeah.
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Even so. That seems like such a piss poor answer. Food ration from Getchin. Yeah! Just constantly sounding like there was something which oh my God. So it's me, here's a good home. Secret passageway behind, eh? We love a good secret backdoor passageway. Oh, there we go. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. Well, time to test this. This flower better fucking work. Fix that for a second. There we go. Hello?
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me?
Would you
and
kindly?
Place it into the pool. Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
Perform what?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Again, so you saw her do it before?
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Would you kindly PTSD there, Zio?
Mom.
Oh, it really lit up.
Lit up.
Wow, this place, again, the random lit up. This place is lit. What is the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
No biggie.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bow of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
I guess.
That is indeed true.
Bioshock mentioned. How would you feel if I told you the only Bioshock I've finished is Infinite? I've played maybe 20 minutes of Bioshock 1, and then I've played through Infinite, and that's it.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
Let's ride.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Fair.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions.
Sad?
Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So.
Wow. Wow, Mem doesn't get a question. What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart, or you're afraid the question I'll ask turn upside down for us? Turn up for us upside down? God damn it.
Well, in that case,
Oh my
mister,
God.
please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first? But why? I just love that that would end up being your question. It's like, okay, so Cass, what's your question? What is your purpose in testing us?
A good question. I want to ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form.
Okay.
And reclaim the grove from the Black Tide.
Fair enough. Good lunch, alas. My work resumes for another 3 hours here. No worries here, no worries. I'm glad your little a lunch break, quote unquote, was good. Hopefully the rest of work goes smoothly. It was lovely having you here.
Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Damn, all right, Cass. Bunch of times was always nice. Well, I'm glad, though. I'm glad.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
Cass is so on edge. Good lord.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
And compliment is thrown out the window.
Alright, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Throbbing heart. I love a nice big throbbing heart. Yeah, actually check the water wheel. Oh. There we go. Oh. Hello? There we go. Okay. What does the fox say? I don't know. Harder daddy? Oh my god. Ooh. If I could turn back time. There we go. Right? Hell yeah.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Ooh.
Mem.
Seriously. Exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Wow.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Oh, give me. Give me the things. Oh, what's the fragments? I'll deal with that later in the story.
Mem.
Fresh air, freedom! Oh, Calyx.
Mem.
Huh. Oh, is it the money one for this place? Ah, it is too. Hell yeah. Neat. You're okay. Jesus Christ, you okay? I mean, I assume you're okay if you're in chat and everything, but I hope you're alright. Fucking hell. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Indeed. Trian!
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
And now they're back to a puppy. Forget it, I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving, be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No!
No.
Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an axa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Yippee!
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before.
That's fair.
But since
This
Trian
stands
was
out.
alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Good job.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotovists. Unheard of mysterious passerby. A spirit wandering in the grove? Yeah.
Oh, so you found a survivor!
Oh!
But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Come meet our other companion. Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Doesn't seem like it at a glance, at least.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Oh, it's burnt, so maybe it is.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe an axe left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
In our hearts. Hi, Nuts and Chatsu. Hi, Smilky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
A little to the left.
The Dome of Devotion.
I hope you're doing well, Smilky. If you're looking after yourself.
Just what are you hiding?
Are you excited for tomorrow, Smilky? I will take that as a yes. I ended up running the benchmark a couple times on my computer the past couple days as well. I'm like, oof. The highest I was able to get with some custom settings, which I saved at least, was like 1440p with like some like slightly below medium settings basically, and it got me like 54-ish average frames. I'm like, that's fine. It was funny running the benchmarks sometimes though, and like not all the shaders probably loading yet though, so it's like everything's
more and more
just polygons everywhere.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Yeah, I say that, but I don't actually like. I haven't actually bought the game yet or anything like that because it's like $105. But it's in the Steam family at least. But also whoever in my Steam family bought it will obviously be playing it. So I don't know how much I'll get to play of it at least, but it's an option. Ooh, hello.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
No divine mind anymore. Only insanity.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind?
Vine,
Is it a very
please.
powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame.
Oh.
This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem, 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 mem.
Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that. I've never heard you fully utter the words I love you. A lot of other random words, but everything else is just mem 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 at the moment.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No.
No.
That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up. Mem.
Isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again.
Just pry it open.
Let's
It's
see
a
if
tree.
the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a petal. Offer it with both hands. Please. The butterfly didn't even move an inch. Just hang on a little longer. So let's chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. I don't know why. I'm just imagining it now. Like provocative expression being like, hey. Fancy seeing you here. Like I got a chew on it, see what happens. See how the butterflies react. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception. And that vying for shared prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Alas, seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Dang it! I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try.
Are you gonna chew on the petal as well?
Oh,
what does that make
Nestia.
us?
With the west
Oh,
as
yeah,
my
the chant.
vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nothing. Still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trian, and even Mem?
Hello?
Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick!
We're looking, but we don't see you.
The voice seems to be coming from the star
Hello?
Atrium.
Suddenly, everything's going to shit. What? Where did they go? Why is Memmy flaming? I mean, I'm allowed to be flaming, sure, but not Mem. Mem? Oh!
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
No, it's fine.
I'm fine.
Just feel a little warm.
Mem.
This should keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Oh, they're speaking in slurs again. Damn it. Sorry, I should have called you guys little things. Calm down, we'll be right there.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see.
Mm.
Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully, they'll be of some use.
Fingers crossed.
Mem.
I'll leave it in your capable hands. Yeah, you don't have hands either, so. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. I'm sorry. Okay, I can't do that because it's corrupted. Never mind. Well done, friend. Feels so much cooler now. I'm sorry you're drowning, ma'am. You'll be fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh my god. Okay. Where is everything? Where is it? Okay. Turn back time. Well, present time, I guess. Still drying. It's fine. Still nice and cool, right? From being all sopping wet. So it's like, surely you're fine. It's fine, ma'am. Gonna enhance my prayers as well. Well, turn on the orb, actually.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Do I need to go back in time again and drown them? No, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies! Please, I'm sorry! I don't know how to apologize. Here's a little dance. So warm. Much comfort. Wow. Oh, shit. That's fine. This is fine.
Existence is unity.
Detonate.
It's fine. We're Gucci.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Venturine always out here talking about busting. But he do be a gambling man, I guess.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Hell yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Now, give me that puzzle, baby. Imagine getting railed in the stars of Honkai or something like that. Hi, Zuko. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, God, imagine that. Okay, I'm assuming this. No. That. This? Hey, I'm a genius. I can puzzle real good sometimes. Sometimes. Because hi, Zuko. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was just a loop around. Right. Ow. Okay, I was in the way. That's fair. OMG Honky Star Royale. Hi, Nature. Ow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's the honky tonk.
Still the same one.
The honky tonk ronk wachonk.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Dreams do come true.
Oh my god.
Let the show begin.
Okay, you're no longer finished. Oh, Last Guardian, hell yeah. Have you enjoyed?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I heard a lot of good things about it. I should play it someday, but also PlayStation. Wait, did that get ported to PC? I can't remember. I know it was like PlayStation Edition for a while. If it was.
Watch your head.
I should play Shadow of the Colossus Eco at some point as well. Ooh. Wah. Ah, there we go. Hello. Purify the black tide. It's okay, man. We're coming to save
no.
you.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
That must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. For some reason, that makes me think you, like, soiled yourself. Oh, they're talking in slurs again. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Oh, you've been corrupted. If it is on PC, play it on PC and get a mod so the controls are fucked. Fair. Again, I can't remember if it is on PC, but if it is, it's definitely something I'll have to look at. Surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Uh-huh, sure, ma'am. Burning hot right now? I feel like I've reached medium well. I'm on the verge of becoming well done. Sure, ma'am. Whatever you want to believe, honey.
Bust.
Bust?
Or maybe I'll take it
The
all.
controls of camera were a nightmare to the point it was tough to... Oh, that's fair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to... Yeah. I think...
Existence is
I do remember hearing some stuff about the controls, so that makes sense. Ooh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Huh. Good job, Firefly. You did it. Oh. Grace, that didn't take much effort. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Mem, you were shitting yourself a moment ago.
Easy.
Still gets me. Still gets me. Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Natsu and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. I'm just so-so. Only third best, you know. Actually, there's 4 of us. Mem. Exactly, nature. There's a good game under there. Could do with full real. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like Last Guardian was in development for like ages as well. Thank you for shouting out Gerald. Friend, you're too humble. In that case, I'll just have to settle with being second best. While Cass can be the best.
I'm glad that everyone is
Oh
all
my
right.
god, ma'am.
Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Ah, you're here again, Cal.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time.
It's been 84
the battle
years.
just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Elated, you say?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Following elation, are we?
Lady Trienne, how does the golden thread react to her?
It doesn't.
Huh.
Yep.
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say.
Because that's
if you're able
truthful.
To pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Yup.
Mem.
I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch.
Hmm.
Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Can't just be out here telling me to come on command. Let's go. Whoop, chest. Whoa, big chest.
Is that all?
Give me that flower. Give me the flower. There we go. Perfect. That Druid bitch 100% could have been a Ruby cat. You know what? I see it. I do see it. Like, God, I don't think I watched past, like, maybe the 3rd or 4th season of Ruby, but, like, I definitely see what you mean. Wait, where am I? I went too far. I thought I was meant to go back here. Whoops! Got a bit ahead of myself. Oh, really got ahead of myself. I didn't even deal with the ambers. Oh, I need to pick up the fucking blessing again now. Oh, the enhancement. You watch it all even as it declined. Isn't it still going? I feel like it's still going. Didn't Rooster Teeth shut down? Yeah, but I think it was like, I think the Ruby stuff was like taken in by someone else, right? Because I know there was a whole thing where Lindsay something, Ruby's voice actor, like would even stream like as a Ruby like VTuber and all that as well, but they were still allowed to keep doing that.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, the flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at its tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we have to present it to the butterfly? That's the plan. There we go. Bruh, no. There we go. Not I heard, but there were only stuff I knew was... Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah. Because I know I'd seen some clips here and there, like a while back of, Ruby's voice actor, like actually, yeah, doing streams with a Ruby, like live 2D VTuber kind of deal as well, which is pretty deep.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yes.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
You got it. Time to continue the game I'm trying by me. Ooh, it's decently fun from what I remember seeing at least. I hope you enjoy nature. Thank you for the look.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Okay. Well, seems fine.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
Yippee!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Titan sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Sure, Calypso.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Calypso was like some part of Circe's or something then? Or a different part of Nestia?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell.
Yeah, definitely part of Circe's. Okay, good lord.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my tears.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part
of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
I mean, considering you were having a conversation with Amnestia's illusion, calling them my love, and that's kind of been the whole thing between Amnestia and Cersei's, is that with the Titans that like loved each other and shit, kind of makes sense.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere
That too, yeah.
character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
True.
This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Life finds a way.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Because you'll have to fight me to get the core flame.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
I mean, fair.
I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Of course.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
In a manner of speaking.
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in a
yeah, okay, that makes
body,
sense.
which is in dire need of repair.
And again, if he's meant to be the one that carries the reason core flame, makes, I guess that also all adds up as well.
Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Master.
Oh my god.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
I guess that also kind of explains why we've not really seen much of like Black Tide style enemies in like the last update. It was just all like sort of strife type enemies.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
Again, Cersei is very open-minded to novel ideas, I guess.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
In a manner of speaking.
Ma'am,
Finally understands. He wants us to help lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save an axe that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Yeah?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
But you're like, that sounds a little arrogant, but okay.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
You got it. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
You got it. Okay. Well, I guess we're in for a boss fight soon. That'll be fine, I'm sure.
Leave it to you, children of humanity.
Yeah.
May you be blessed with good fortune.
Fingers crossed. I mean,
It seems
I have a Venturine in my team, so fingers crossed we got that good fortune.
a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Yep.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Now remember what we said. Don't use a gay until you absolutely need to at the last moment, okay, Trian? Like the heroes in your stories and whatnot. Oh, there we go.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me,
This...
ma'am,
Friends,
ma'am.
can you feel it? Can you feel the sunshine?
Mammy, what's wrong?
Na, 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 na.
Ma'am.
The memories here are a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush sand and the blazing sun.
Ma'am.
Is this
Oh,
Professor Anaxa?
oh. Professor, is that you?
Please stay tuned. Feeling
Oh,
lucky.
nicely done with the first try as well there. Cool.
My eyes can no longer see.
Spending too much of your soul on these things.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array.
Are you sure?
Of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Anaxa, please. Sorry, Anaxagoras. Hello? Well, there's the fucking Swordmaster. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
He cannot see or hear
Who is
us.
this black-robed guy? Ma'am.
This person's the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Huh.
Ma'am.
Burning Paradise, the Shattered Sun, and Carnage. Death and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black.
Fine
Tide
on,
that Cersei's
sweetie.
talking about.
Is that you? You're not like this. You're not you when you're hungry, fine on.
Black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Make us. Run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is that still time for us to escape now? I'll protect everyone. I'll protect them with my lance.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Yes, you are. I'm proud of you, Trian.
Mr.
Stay behind us. Yes.
Only this time, may death protect us.
Fingers crossed. Whoa.
Be careful.
One slash.
Oh shit!
2 slashes.
Jesus Christ! Hello?
Three slashes are enough.
Hello?
Who exactly are you?
Target sighted. All units on alert.
God damn, the fuck is this counter thing? Hold on. Z? Damage reduction reduces, each stack reduces damage received by 5%. One stack is lost after one vessel is defeated. Okay. Calamity power. When using certain abilities, assume all calamity power to okay, yeah. Frozen resistance and tank. Okay. Frozen, entanglement, and prison. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Good lord.
Awaiting orders.
Executing attack.
What?
Like fireflies.
What a start.
Not until everything burns to ashes. Firefly type 4 in position.
I'm sure that'd be fine.
Set the seas ablaze.
Ugh. Seeing how little damage that does hurts.
Tell me. Take your positions.
Astrid Pup, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streamer and streaming artist, and we're doing the new Star Rail update story for 3.1. Astrid, welcome. How's your stream? What were you up to?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
If I could type, sorry. My brain is not working real good. There we go. You're doing Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah. How's that been going? I don't know. How far through are you and all that? I'm still at the end of Act 1 in a save I haven't touched in a while. I need to go back to it at some point. Master Ninja as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too. It's going great, but not all that far. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Baldur's Gate is a big game as well. Like, I've got like 30 hours in the game already, and again, like I said, I'm still at the end of Act 1, so it's a lot. I totally get that. It's huge. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know people in my like Steam friends list and stuff that have like hundreds upon hundreds of hours of the game as well. Like, they've done several playthroughs, obviously, but still, it's like, god damn. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, and I appreciate you stopping on by as well. Very much appreciate the raid. Ooh. And Master Ninja, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Astrid, of course, thank you again so much for the raid as well. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, if you need to like de-stream, get food, water, rest, anything like that, you do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself after stream and all that. I don't know what time it is for you. If you need to raid and run for bed, I completely understand as well. That is completely fair. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping on by and sharing your lovely community with me as well. We just started off this the boss fight of sorts in the story, so I'm like interested to see where this goes. Is all. I'm good. I'll just stick around for a little. But it is almost 4 a.m. Yeah, God, if you need to head off to bed, 4 a.m. is very late. Good Lord. If you need to get rest, that's completely fair. I appreciate the raid and the support nonetheless, but please take care of yourself. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to stick around after a raid if they need to head to bed and all that. But yeah, thank you so much again, Astrid. I do appreciate it. And I'm glad you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate as well. I need to, there we go, do something there as well. Oh, Lord.
There's more to life.
Okay, sure. This is cool. Waiting for my husband to get home from work, so I'm gonna watch it and wait. Oh, hell yeah. happy to have you here and chill and vibe. So these are the vessels I need to destroy to get those stacks off at least. Yeah, do that.
It is set just right. Let the show begin.
I'm also not used to having auto battle forced off, so I only really start thinking about like
Eternal.
battle stuff a lot of the time once I get forced into these like story beats, which is on me at the end of the day. But it's like, whoops. Same. Yeah. This is the same devs. Well, the same company. I think it's the thing of like naturally like different teams between the different games, but yeah, the same company, Hoyoverse. I used to play Genshin, but I fell off at like
best timing for an attack.
Around early 2023. I just got burnt out in the game as well. But also conveniently, like this game first came out in like April of 2023, so I ended up just leaving one Hoyoverse game and then moving to another by coincidence.
Powerful. Cersei's was right.
But this has been a hell of a lot of fun, like this game as a whole as well. It's Corflame not pieced together yet? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, love. Yeah, this story and like this game as a whole, I feel has kept me a lot more engaged, honestly, than Genshin. So I'm also fine with that too. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Hedge your bets.
Is the gacha game where it's draw? Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, it is. Yeah, I've not really spent much money on the game, at least. I've spent maybe. Oh, fucking make me.
Not good.
Okay, you gotta make me. Okay. You good, Cass? Oh. Cersei's coming in clutch. Jesus! Welcome back, Adaxa.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Good lord. Okay, this is like a mid-battle cutscene. God.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Characters are cute. Yeah, I love a lot of the character designs in this game as well.
No. It's Cersei's.
I missed you so much. I do also love that, like, relative to Genshin, a lot of the characters in this game are not confined to like weapon types. They've got like their elements still in like their paths, which is the kind of gameplay style that you can expect from a character. Like, the characters I've got in 2 and 3 here, for example, are like Harmony characters, so they're like the support and stuff like that. But like their weapons are not confined to anything specific. So like you've got characters that use like guitars, a mech. You've got I was going to say banjo, but the instrument is like her name, Ruan Mei. Got Michael Jackson hat situation.
Just right. Let the show begin.
It's just nice that they've got a bit more freedom with like the weapons and stuff as a result. Good inspiration from anime tape. Ooh, hell yeah.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, and it's like the one I've got number 4 is our tank, who's a chronic gambler. I say chronic. I mean, his whole thing is gambling and betting and all that.
Like until everything burns to ashes.
I don't think we need to refresh the shields yet. There we go. Oh god.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This looks pretty good. Yeah, it's for me. I found it a lot more engaging than Genshin. Also because it's turn-based. For me, at least, being more turn-based rather than Genshin's open world stuff makes it a lot easier to grind because I can like set and forget. I can set it to auto battle like so much use so much energy to just auto grind stuff while I'm doing something else. I don't have to be actively like battling like Genshin, which to be fair is a small thing, but when there's a lot of grinding in gacha games, it adds up, you know.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Okay, use
Eternal.
support. Let's take out 2 of them at least. 2 of the vessels, hopefully. Well, 1 of them. That's something. Okay, there we go.
Let's improvise.
This world.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Good
Watch your
boy.
head.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh. Thank fuck. Taking out that extra vessel finally. Realize the grind. I've also been playing Lord of the Rings Online. That's grind. It comes with all the penetration. Oh my god, yeah. MMOs are like a whole other level of like grind as well. I let my sub lapse recently,
Everyone, watch each other's back.
but I've also played a fair whack of Final Fantasy 14 as well. And there's so much you can do in that game. So there's a lot of grind. Like there's a million things you can do in that game. So it's like the grind sort of never ends in a way. But also at the same time, there's the freedom of like you could do whatever you want sort of thing. Like you don't have to necessarily do everything if you don't want to. I'm just a completionist.
All will be swept away by
Which is
the wind.
great for MMOs. It's wonderful.
Hedge your bets.
Oh no, my shields are fine. Yeah.
Let's improvise. The dice have been bust.
I got
Maybe
this.
I'll take it all. Watch your head. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Sam in position.
Got this. Oh, so
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
amazing how that works, isn't it? Sees? Okay. Every 14 is amazing, but doesn't hold a candle to the grinder. Lord of the Rings Online. Huge completion as well, which is down for. Yeah.
Waiting means change.
I try and be a bit less of a completionist when it comes to MMO grind at least, but it still gets me sometimes. I'm just like, what if I just like leveled this thing all the way? I was like, oh, okay, well, free time? I don't need it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Spend freely.
I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. More shields.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This world
Whoop.
turn to the great dream.
There's
Okay.
more to life.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Let's just do the middle then. Hopefully that should be
Every
fine.
petal and all will be swept away
Oh
by the
boy.
wind.
Fight to live!
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
You fine. You got it. Realizing I should probably take those other ones out actually. Whoops, let me do that quickly.
This is more than
That'll
a
be fine.
sense in the sea.
Cool. Okay. Oh, of course, hitting us with the unkillable 1%. Whoop.
This is bad.
Century Gate,
Good, Boogie, good, Boogie.
Jesus Christ. You good, Trian? Also, what is it? Welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. I've been doing well. Those are the ads left and right. Yeah. They were like little vessels that would
That
like
was
join
a
him in
close
attacks
call.
and stuff.
Thank goodness that we returned.
It's a
to them
Lalafell?
unharmed.
Akuma, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still
It
hurts.
hurts.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
No, you opened the gate at the
Don't
perfect
blame
right
yourself,
time.
Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Exactly. God.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Go rest up. She's so cute. She's lovely. She's a part of Triplets. And they actually just released them like in this update. Like they literally just came out and are currently the active banner running is the triplets of the three girls that look like that. Tribby, Trianne, and Trinon. There we go. Should make back your own. Oh,
all this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
You got it, Anaxa.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank.
Yeah. Like she's the
search for survivors,
the newest character they released to like draw for.
The Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now I'm a survivor.
Oh, hi, gay.
Of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Yippee! Also, hi, gay. Hi, Theo. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Again, I wave, but my hands are unplugged. Strange statement, but true. I've been doing well there, Theo. Welcome on in. Castries is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love her design, honestly. The butterflies and everything is very interesting motif for like her like death theming as well.
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Too late.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Fair.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame, fighting the Black Tide alongside me.
There's a few like lovely purple character designs in the game as well, honestly. Ooh.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
I mean, she'll know.
Do you really think that
She's
woman
got her
would
threads
treat
around.
me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
Next to that voice.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I won't go overboard.
This is my first time hearing his voice as well, because he didn't appear in the previous update, so it's interesting hearing his voice.
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Exes.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Who's the voice actor for Anaxa? I'm not sure, actually, because they have announced him, because him and Castorus will be the new characters that they'll release in the next update in about 6 weeks. But we haven't gotten confirmation on who their voice actors are yet, so I don't actually know yet. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that, because they don't usually reveal the voice actors until closer to the release of the update. Yeah, he does have a very familiar voice to him now that you've mentioned it. It's like we had someone, another NPC speaking earlier, and someone else mentioned that it sounded like Richard Epcar, which I was like, yeah, I do kind of hear like Ansem Zemna's voice in it now that they've mentioned that. Some other, well, I mean, there's the purple lesbian. She's got like the lesbian dots on her eye. Hold up, I can do the zoom better there. Purple singer lesbian. We've got Nihility, purple lesbian. OG purple lesbian. I say that with so much affection, but God, so there's so many, affectionately speaking, so many lesbians in this game. Purple lesbians are peak. True. Oh well, yeah, another. I guess kind of. That's a puppet. And the one I was going to say the one purple man, but I did scroll past Ratio as well with his purple ass hair. It's probably meant to be black, but I guess it's stylization. Ooh. Where am I going? That's right, I was speaking of people. Ooh.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If
I am
not
hello.
mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Callinicus passed away a few days ago. Defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Is this the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Fair enough.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death
Okay, yeah, no fair.
and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Yeah, as soon as you said Kremnos, I'm like, okay,
You know,
that explains the reaction.
Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person?
Yeah. By the way, your husband died. Yeah.
I've been prepared for this for a long time.
It's fine.
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new King of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Vengeance. Vengeance arc foreshadowed. Imagine if we did get like an arc with like generic NPC number 3. It'd be interesting, actually.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Hello.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Oof.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Less trouble and more
Alas,
death.
Forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
That's one way to put it.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove.
Oof.
As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Good lord. For old Fabio has a more realistic reaction than use of death. Yeah, to be fair, the other woman, as soon as she mentioned she was from Kremnos, it all made sense to me, because like this whole like planet is very, you could probably tell, it's very like Greek Roman inspired and its design and all that. And Kremnos is basically seeming like the sort of equivalent of Sparta, like very like warrior centric, fight or die kind of thing. So I could kind of understand why she had a bit more of a, oh, okay, kind of reaction.
Hi, gay.
Also, hi, Harutora. Welcome on in. If you're doing well. Oh, good lord. Everything happened at once. And Sonic Gay, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well too. Oh, thank you for the intro for the hydrate as well, Harutora. I was like, I definitely see an anime and more with character creation and stuff that hits all the good anime tropes like BESM, setting the game with emphasis on anime multiverse, using these ourselves. Yeah. I think a lot of people, like, particularly when Genshin first launched, especially, people were like, are they going to like connect all their games together in some kind of like multiversal thing? Because there have been a lot of like references and like connections between their different games, the Honkai Third Impact and Star Rail and Genshin Impact. So I was like, is there something here? Also, for context, actually, where is he? Where's Grandpa? Yeah, there's Grandpa. This man is literally from Third Impact. Like, there are designs that are like references or reused from like Honkai Third Impact and stuff like that. But like this man is literally the same character from Honkai Third Impact, like interdimensional travel came to this world sort of thing. So it's like, there's got to be connections. Also, this man is looking good for like 85. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, Sonic. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you're looking after yourself. Just finished up fortnightly D&D session. We pretty much finished the session with the JoJo to be continued meme as our paladin got caught up in an exploding crystal. Oh my god. What a way to round out a session. I hope it was fun though. And Jolta, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. Well, just such a daddy. Also, hi, hey, hello. Hello, hi, hey, hello. Yeah, he's such a gilf obsessed with mecha anime. He's 85, still would. Of course you would, Dark. And like I said, he's looking great for 85. Ooh. Young man, I'm sure you will be sad.
I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
The perfect man does exist. And he's imaginary element in Honkai Star Rail.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Not quite. It's not here because of
Keep
Aglaia.
your cool, Titus.
Can I look like that when I'm 85?
Of Epiphany,
maybe.
And a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
I knew him from Third Impact first.
A few days ago.
And his like idol phase as well.
Father passed away.
His idol singer phase.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How could you say that? He's old.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Oof. Yes, the deep lore.
That's it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
I mean, Jolter, with 3.0 now, we now have a Kevin Castellano XP. So we could get the idol idol like reprise in Star Rail. Need to drink lots of plastic so your body becomes synthetic. What? Yeah. I mean, we've already got a I'm gonna need to steal my Star Rail, aren't I? Perhaps. Again, I'm kind of memeing on if the idol thing would actually happen. I don't know if that would, but we are getting the 3 characters from the image at least. So I'm seeing a bit more emphasis on the Macedon culture than Greek as far as clothing goes. Okay, that's very fair. Macedon, yeah, that's fair. I'm not too cluey on like a lot of sort of finer details, so to speak. So my brain just sees the sort of architecture and clothing and goes, Greek adjacent at least. They've died and gone to Triple C. Oh my god, it has to happen. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Take me to see Aglaya.
Take me to see
All
her.
right. I'll lead the way.
North of Greece, like race and abilities. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's still like almost quite literally Greek adjacent. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Also for everyone else to at least have a little bit more context on what me and Jolter are talking the fuck about. I only know because I've just seen the image float around a few times because I didn't really get too hugely into Third Impact. But there was a period where there was like an idol singer group type deal with Welt, the Gilf I was showing off before, as well as other characters in Third Impact, Otto and Kevin Castellana, which you can see here. I need to make the image bigger. So this is the image of the 3 of them. And we all now have like multiversal versions of them in Star Rail as well. So I'm like, well, they've got to give us this now. Because if I turn that off and I go back into the game for a second, we've already got the other version for Otto, which is Luocha right here. So we've got Blondie version as well, and then Finon is the character in Star Rail that's the equivalent for Kevin Castellana. But he's not playable yet, but he has shown up in the story, but he's not shown up in the story in this update so far because he's kind of been knocked out of commission. But he's basically got the same design as well. Honkai 3 has a ton of AU stuff. I highly recommend playing for the story if anyone hasn't. They give you units to compete. Oh, okay, it's good that they actually give you units for that as well. My god, yeah, it's I think it's the thing as well where it's like Third Impact has been out since like what, 2015 or something at some point at this point. So it's like it's been around a while. Really hope they somehow shoehorn Kiana into the story. I mean, like I remember when Genshin first released, everyone was saying that like the unknown god from like the opening cutscene of Genshin was Kiana. So I'm like, maybe? Can't I interact with Himiko and Star Rail without getting sad? Where is she? There she is. There she is. How dare you? I'm sorry. Does it make it better or worse that I've got her at E1? I thought I had her E2. But I pulled her more than once at the very least, when she's a 5-star. She's a standard, but still, she's a 5-star. Also, yeah, Astrid, if you're still around as well. Yeah, there we go. There's the triplets. So the one down the bottom right under the name Tribby is the one that you were seeing before. That's Trian. And then Tribby in the center, and then Trinian up the top. So it's just like one character as a unit, but then they all come out sometimes for like some of the attacks and stuff. But yeah, and then we got Yunli rerunning. Again, she's got her fucking dogs out for whatever reason. Why do they do that with the physical characters? I don't know. So all alpha, pretty much. Apparently, it seems to be a thing where they were all one person, so they also kind of share a mind in a sense as well. They tend to refer themselves as we. a lot of the time. But like they were all like one person and then kind of split into the triplets for whatever reason. Dark M. Also, yeah, feet. We've got two characters that had their dogs out, and they're both physical characters. Yunli, who was on the banner, and then we've got the fucking Clara here. It's like, why? Why? Oh, and the Goliath's not here. Cool.
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Indeed.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to
Whoa,
prison?
big boy. And this is just random NPC as well. We don't get this body type on a lot of like the actual playable characters.
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Whoa, big boy. Hello? Tanatsu and Company, of the Grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbour the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Anime Hercules, I can't spell, it's past 4 AM. I mean, you spelled it right. Ooh. Oh. The elegant style must be the garment maker. Yeah, I guess she's got her garment maker writing it. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We will send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful.
You'll be fine.
Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads.
Yeah.
That woman is
She knows
extremely
everything you're doing.
confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
I'll be a good boy.
Mister.
For now.
So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes.
Oof.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
I'm sure Marty will be alright. And that Black Robe Swordmaster.
Lady Treeby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because
killed a
it has
lot.
sent countless others
You know
to
what?
their
Fair.
deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born
Yeah, you
as
will
the
see
shadow
most
of death,
quintessential anime builds and
a
stuff. Telling you,
poison
trust me,
shunned by all
space.
living beings.
I got plenty of belts to go around.
Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Maybe because I'm from this, not from this planet? Yeah, I totally forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it just hasn't taken effect yet. I'm used to it. I'm just special like that. I'm built different. I've got a ticking time bomb inside me. It's fine. I was like, hi, Dad. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Let me get a little shouty. Oh, for Dart. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I saw you were playing Marble Rebel the other day. Went to the fridge to look for a snack, but you weren't there. Wow. I'm a whole meal. No, I'll just have to make sure to sneak into your fridge next time. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Just vibing out with the new story today, and then just chilling a lot, doing my best. How you doing? How you holding up? Now that you mentioned it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt
I can't
question.
remember.
For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death?
Is now
why am
Christian's
I
doing it by the in relation to be able to stand
linked
everyone
to
bed
Thanatos?
more from you. No worries, Astrid. Yeah, you get a lovely sleep bean. Thank you again so much for the raid. Appreciate you being here. But yes, please rest up. It was lovely having you here. It was lovely chatting with you. Look after yourself. Oh! Coda! Hi! Hi! Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nuts. I'm a straight streamer and artist, and I'm playing the new Star Rail story that came out yesterday, 3.1. Coda, hello. Welcome on in. How's your stream? What were you up to? Where's... Is it that dog? It's that dog! Can we pet him? Can we pet him? I should plug in my hand so I can pet him. I usually have hand tracking, but the game was lagging a bit at the start of the stream, so I had unplugged it. Yeah, welcome on in, Coda and Raiders. I hope you enjoyed VR chat. Did you get up to much else, or was it just a vibe and hanging with folks in VR today? Ooh, hold on. There we go. Oop. There we go. I got my head. There we go. Hi. Now I can pet that dog. I didn't get to do a big shout out as well. Yeah, no, thank you again so much for the raid as well, Coda. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, please do whatever you need to do to look after yourself if you need to get people to rest. Imagine it is getting quite late/early. Time zones are fucky. But I appreciate you all stopping on by and joining the raid with all that as well. And Mummy Lilith, welcome on in as well. I hope you're doing well. This is raid. Hands up. Hands are up now. I can do that now that I plug my hands back in. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself, Coda. It's lovely to have you stop on by. Ooh. And thank you for the follow as well, Lilith. I appreciate it. If you enjoy your stay. Ooh. Sorry, I'm getting a little stretch while I'm on this screen as well. Oh. There we go. Yes, I presume, thinking about it, I presume, I'll say, hi, Coda! Hi! I realized you're probably busy getting out of VR. I hope your stream went well, Coda. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're looking after yourself. It's lovely. Thank you again so much for the raid. It's lovely to have you stop on by. I plugged in my hands again just for you so I could pet the dog. Because I unplugged them early in stream because my model was lagging for some reason. But I can pet the dog. Must have been Daddy Coda and follow. Coda's a good bean. We love Coda. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Yes, I hope you enjoyed VR. Were you doing much else in VR, or was it just vibing and hanging with folks as well? Such a late stream. Things of course, anytime. Ooh. Sorry. /co? Games and chill. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad y'all had a lovely time. I hope everyone that came in with the raid all enjoyed their time in Coda stream as well. It's always lovely hanging in Coda streams and all that as well. I do. I lurk a lot more than is probably realized as well. But I'm glad you enjoyed Coda. If you need to, please do whatever you need to look after yourself as well. Yeah, we're doing the new Star Rail story that dropped yesterday as well. Sorry, I unplugged my hands again just to be safe. Yeah, we're doing the new Star Rail story update that dropped yesterday for 3.1. It's been very interesting so far. It's been a lot of story and twists and turns and all that as well. Talking about Death Curse now as well. Looks cool, the game. Caught my eye. Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. It is a gacha, so do bear that in mind. But we love gacha. We love gacha. But like the story and like the gameplay of this game and all that as well, the character designs, very much enjoy it all as well. It's the same developers that did that made Genshin Impact and all that as well. But like this game has gripped my brain for the story a lot more. It's been very enjoyable. A lot of space exploration as well. So it means, to me at least, it means that they get a wider variety of being able to do different things, different places as well, which is good as well. Also, Sin, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Look, it's... oh, I was like, what? Honk I Star Rail. God, that took me too long to decide. But I hope you're doing well, Sin. Welcome on in. Oh my god.
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now and rest for the day.
I will go back to my private bath chamber then. Okay. Castris is right. Should probably get some rest. Meta's probably exhausted too. I wonder how Downhung's been holding up the past few days. Well, I'm sure we'll find out when I go back to our mutual private bath chamber. There we go. Worked hard on that. I'm proud of you. My brain was just like trumpet eye. That's what threw me off first, was I was just reading it as trumpet and not honk. And I was like, huh? Ah. Yeah, handsome. Coda is very handsome. So is Dart. Hi, Dan. Although Dan is still mute at the moment. There are a couple of characters that have been mute for the past few updates because there have been different voice actor strikes, but it's mainly tied to studios. So I know they've been trying to get the actors moved to different studios to continue dubbing the game and all that as well. But yeah, some characters are not dubbed at the moment, which is something. What have you been up to today, Mr. Rot? Mostly, well, other than streaming, not a whole lot. It was a relatively chill day before stream, and then it's just been playing this all the past 4.5 hours, because the first half an hour of stream was me yapping about Xenoblade news and then talking about the Pokemon Direct that's happening in like 2.5 hours. That is pretty cute. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. Seems you took things pretty hard. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked for Hyacinth for some research from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps its world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have time to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Awful! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. I'm afraid you probably find the task of organizing just as awful. Probably, honestly. Are you gonna stream the Pokemon Direct, or is it too late? Probably be a bit too late for me, personally, because it'll start at like 10 p.m. So I'm like, I don't know if I'll stream that late. And then the Direct itself would be like half an hour and then discussing it afterwards. So I probably wouldn't end up doing it myself. I can't actually remember the last time I caught a direct live of any kind either. I usually just end up seeing the news after the fact. Follow a guy that does a Flawless cosplays with this guy. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen enough cosplay for like Star Rail characters in general, I think. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set up tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I'd suggest avoiding the hot bath. Oh, we're swapping to Tribby. Okay. Sometime in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sense something.
Is there trouble at the Grove?
It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm.
Let's hope.
We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher.
Reminds me of Genshin a little. It's the same developers, so that's probably why as well. So there'd probably be a lot of crossover in assets and design as well.
We're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
Lady Aglaia, I'm gonna need you to come to the bath with us. Okay. Fuck it, we got the story one. Why not add her into the party if I can remember the lineup? There we go. I'm sure it'll be fine if I just slot her in instead of myself. That's not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. She's so tiny, good lord.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
OMG, it's Natsu. Wow. I'm not this small.
Injured over there?
Nice little twist bath. Yeah, because I mean, this whole planet is very like Greek, Macedonian kind of inspired as well. So it's like the public baths and everything makes sense, but it's just like, oh, I'm gonna need you to bathe with me.
What happened here?
Also, yeah, the triplets that are all the three redheads like this were all like one person originally, and that person was Aglaia's teacher, who's the tall blonde woman as well. So it's like, they are like older than her. Which again is not helping the sort of like lolly case and all that, which I won't get into, but like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Anyway.
Watch out! Watch out! For the Cremnoan!
Cremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
They'll be fine.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well.
Oh, hi, Sam.
That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved. What in the world happened here?
Also, main Pokemon in, Epic doing well, Bean. If you're looking after yourself.
But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
It's fine. It's just a little toasty. It's on an
I've
Xbox Series. I
examined
will.
them,
Ah, yeah.
Don't
I think
seem to be
it's.
seriously ill. It feels.
I think it's just PC, PS5, and mobile. It is on mobile, but yeah. Ooh, just go home from work. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're able to relax and stuff now. Hopefully.
Where is the manager of the Barbs?
Oh. Where's the manager? I'd like to speak to him.
Disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Cremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaia, what do you think about this?
Lady Aglaia,
Let
use
these
your
people
golden
rest.
threads.
The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
More people
This
passed
is
out.
all you can do, huh?
Oh, speaking of Fine On earlier with all the XP talk and stuff. Hey, buddy. First time seeing you this update.
The culprit.
It was mighty.
The culprit is Mightimos.
Hello, sir. He's even pointing on the ground.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
It's time to duel.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
It was just a little competition. See who could withstand the heat. How's your recovery coming on, my friend? Winning and losing are all part of the war's lifetime. Good to you. Why don't you take a bath and recharge, buddy?
No,
damn.
None of those sound right.
Keep your chin up. You've traded things with cheap. Want to grab a drink with a pal? If you're up for it, let's have a talk. These are also all things Mighty would never say. At least not so
Forget it.
abruptly. I see you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
They're so gay for each other.
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
Lovely.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Ah, yes, the bloodthirsty warrior knows all about poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Oh, okay.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis? Okay, I was like, what? HKS?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people?
Well, something's gotta change.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Gay.
Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Hello? Let's both relieve some stress and recommence our previous competition. Let's head back to our own private bath chamber, Mightimos.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Welcome on in, Ripper. Hope you're doing well. Someone said gay. Always. Always. Especially when these two are sharing screen time. Absolutely. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well, though, Ripper. Let me give it a little. There we go.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's why everyone's fainted, because they went in the super hot bath.
What are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's
Oh
all.
my god.
All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Impressive. He was wiggling. Hi, Quick Sticks. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Now, so we took about 2 laptops that take 22 plus screws of 7 different types just to get the keyboard off, and it didn't lose any info. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so many. I mean, I guess kind of makes sense to keep them secure and all that as well, but good lord. Proud of you, Ripper. Glad you didn't lose any screws. I lost all of mine a long time ago. I don't know where they are anymore. I don't think I'm ever getting them back.
And thus, an unprecedented
Oh my god.
sauna battle commences!
These crystals behind my face.
Unparalleled resolve. The 2 warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor,
Whoa.
reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale
Oh,
of
we can't.
tales to pass the time?
We can't see what's happening in the competition. I wonder what they're up to when no one else can see them. Too gay to see exactly.
Recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main
Hi, Corey again.
was not the sole sovereign of that land.
Oh my god.
Stood as its formidable rival.
Ooh.
Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the 2 beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos.
Trito.
The lion regarded the oryx as its foe.
Have a Trito.
The oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the 2 creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
I can't believe we're getting a bath butterfly telling us a story about a lion instead of the 2 gay guys having a sex scene in the public baths. Corey's just subtlety at work. Absolutely. Oh god. Yeah, Mighty? Hello?
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Oh, I'm sure they're fixating on each other's forms at the moment. They knew what they were doing. They had
On the
to.
other's neck, nearly within reach.
Hello? Mm-hmm.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are
Good
fated to
Lord.
perish under the blistering sun at noon, and at last, the most
Jesus
scorching
Christ.
moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
Oh, I bet they're arriving. There's only one way to make this gay. Thank you, Ripper. It needed to be gayer. Also, hi, Fourth. Welcome on in. Happy to. Yeah, you came in at a great time. My Australian streamers, if they're on it, either means 1, I woke up at some reasonable time, or 2, I stayed up to an ungodly hour. Which one is it this time, though? I beg your pardon? Oh my god. Hold on, I've got my camera ready to go, but I just want to see what's next.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Is it gonna be another suspicious noise?
My lords.
Okay, no.
Would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Okay, no.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Goddamn, Fourth. Oh, Natsu. Hi, Afro. They're being gay and they were making suspect noises. But it was all a competition. They're trying to see who lasts longer in a really hot bath. That's so booty time. Yeah, you can thank Ripper. Oh my god. Oh! Bath itching? Yes, yeah. Completely normal bath noise. Yeah, those I make those noises in the bath all the time. But it's usually because I'm having trouble fitting in the bath. Oh god, oh my god! 5! What the fuck? Good lord! Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh god. I think I'm doing them deeper than I used to, so I'm feeling it more every time. I'm like, oh! Although I already forgot I was flipped. Whoops. Perfection. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that, Ripper. Now it's even more expressive. The muscle control. Just read the muscle, and my brain went to fucking the Grinch, Martha Mayhew. Fucking the muscles. How's your shirt saying staying down, upside down? Oh, it's because this is the true angle. Because I'm Australian, it's now flipped properly. Booty to the sky, sunning your horseless brain. Oh my fucking god. Nice shorts, thank you. They're just like sleep shorts from Kmart. They're literally like Kmart brand. Oh my god. The anger, the fury, the muscles. She was down bad for the Grinch. I'm also Australian, so you should be right way out for me. Dream shorts? Sleep shorts. Like, they're like sleep branded. Like, they're meant to be like wear to bed sort of thing. 16.5 hours to Wildslow. Just god, it's getting closer and closer. I did the, I mentioned it earlier in stream as well, but I did the benchmarks a couple days ago as well, and just like, I think the best results I got was like average 55 frames once I was at 1440p with basically like slightly under medium preset. I had to take a couple individual things down, but yeah, excuse me. Let's go with red. I mean, yeah, Kohi? Don't make them wet. They tighten up. Interesting, interesting. 18.5 hours. I mean, it's still close enough. But I'm ray tracing the benchmark and it ran better than the Jesus Christ. I didn't bother touching the ray tracing option because I was like, considering the first benchmark I ran was at the default settings when I first booted it up. So it was at 4K because my main monitor is 4K. So it was at 4K and high preset. And I got playable. It was playable because it was average 30 frames. Trace my ray so hard. Oh! You guys don't want to turn the temperature down a little? You gay boys?
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...?
Hello? Interesting.
Do whatever you want.
Interesting. That's a quite playable 420 if it's a good day. They're getting with their clothes on. Huh? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Mighty's barely wearing a shirt. Well, he's got a sleeve.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Good lord. Oh, hi, Hyacinth.
What a spectacle of folly.
And all the women are just like, you fucking idiots. You get a private bath chamber if you're trying to fuck.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Awestruck! Oh my god, yeah, the fucking Family Guy death pose for real, for real. I love it. Hold on, I can turn the subtitles off for a second. Yeah, I love that he is pointing at Mighty to be like, it was him, he did this. The royal penis is clean, my lord. Ah, thank you, thank you. You don't get it, ladies, it's man stuff. Was a bit of place when it's upside down. Well, right as I flip.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Fanon's really asking him to take it off, isn't he?
Is this the latest trend now?
What?
Getting into the baths while dressed in full
Okay, at least Hyacinth also mentioned the clothes thing. Also, thank you for the biddy form. I appreciate it. Your Honor, this man right here, he did it.
Look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we?
Shall we?
Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Oh my god. Let's go to the famous part. Bathers away from the scene. Get him out of here! This time, Fanon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of number of troops safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy
God.
one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh,
Sure.
we just had quite the commotion.
Had to get distracted from your
Not every day
doom
we
and
find the
gloom.
Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
Hi, March's VA. Oh, wait. I don't think Tribby has the same VA as March, right? I don't think so. But also, hi, Nom, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treby.
Lady Treby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Empty bars are less rare than an empty sack. Yeah, Ripper? Oh, there we are. Actually, what is their enhancing? How does that begin? Yeah, look at them all coming together.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Not too hot like the boys were earlier.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Okay, this is kind of cute actually. Like the sort of splash art kind of thing is cute.
But Lady Treby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Like a hot and heavy. Oh, I bet you do, Corey.
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago,
In a galaxy far, far
you were a
away.
mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons,
Reasons?
we inherited Yanis'
Reasons.
divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh shit, okay. Gives a bit more context on why the Century Gates take so much out of them as well. God damn. Let's see this trope trope reversed in anime. Outside of House Moving Castle. True. Yeah. I still need to watch House Moving Castle. I'd imagine though as well, like with them doing it like this, it also gives them the again, like with the lore logic of like being split into 3 sort of thing. I imagine this will give them an opportunity to release a new character later down the line, which is like the original version of them. That's like the same model type as Aglaya here, the sort of mature woman model. So we'll get like a true Tribi sort of thing. Because I mean, they just did that recently with Herta, and then they're releasing the Herta as well. So it's not out of the realm possibility for them to do that. You haven't watched it? No, the only Ghibli movie I've seen is Princess Mononoke, and I watched that in 10th grade English class.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the Flame Chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Sure.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
What kind of nerd are you, JK? I love you, please don't hurt me. I'm a poor nerd, clearly, Kohu. Our 8th grade economics teacher made us watch House Moving Castle. That was good. But economics is an interesting choice. Watching it for economics seems interesting. Yeah, that's what you are, Kohu.
We will do everything we can.
Ah, near the end of the year. Okay. Yeah, he was just like, fuck it, sort of thing. Yeah. This is good, fuck you kind of thing. Yeah.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. The VA was mining from Pokemon. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I only was pretty certain it wasn't March's VA because I remember when Tribi first came out in the last update. I remember seeing clips of Sai being like, "Oh my god, that's my partner," as in like the voice actor is his partner, and then people got into fucking tizzy over it because they thought he was talking about like the child character. It's like, no, the voice actor. Why the fuck would he be saying it otherwise? We don't want to watch kids movies. You're gonna watch this, and there's gonna be a problem. I mean, hey, I wouldn't complain about watching a movie and not having to do classwork. Listen, I don't need to plan now. Don't kill each other.
Lady Tribi.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan.
Oh.
It's a danger.
Okay. This is fine. In the meantime, we're going back to me or back to the gay
I win
boys.
this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You know what? Fair point, Phaidon. Fair point.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Oh my god. God, I'd say just fuck already, but they've already turned that into contest too. For real, like everything's contest between them. Oh my
That was
god.
a jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Oh, that's thanks to trauma.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Of course, yep. Yep, of course it was going to be like that. I don't have a brain. Same!
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
I wonder if that means he saw March. Or whoever it was that was like with March, or that was with him as the kid or whatever.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
It's the murderer of the black cloak guy that we fought by any chance. Cyrene. We got a name.
But I saw its form.
Yep, motherfucker, it's the black cloak guy. God damn it.
Black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Uh-huh.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
It's okay, we couldn't either, even with the gods' help.
By hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Yeah, it never hurt for you to pick up some either.
Then what about you, Mighty?
Fucking Asians!
What did you see in that trial? What
do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Oh, come now, bitch.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
La la la
The
la,
wind
la.
in the wilds of Emphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
That's enough characters to tease 4.0, right? Yeah, sounds good. They ship it. I mean, hell, like they've got all the fucking flame chasers and stuff to fill out as well. There's like meant to be like 12 flame chasers and stuff. So that's, even by pairs alone, that's like 6 patches right there. He was a twink. I mean, I guess at some point it's got to be a twink before building up the muscle. Got to start
Perdiccas
somewhere.
was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
Give it the womb fucking jacked.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonius
God, taking them all out bit by bit.
Months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor.
I stab you in the back from the shadows.
They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He
Jesus
vanished
Christ.
into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
Good lord. Bottomless
20
swamp.
dusks later, we finally
Oh my
reached
God.
the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
The weight of the world. Oh, cool. I got a large amount of credits for Sarah forcing Natsu. I would treasure them forever. It's like, well, I don't blow the game, but cool. I got them now. Yeah, because I think I got them, yeah, like 20,000 credits with the drops on and stuff. I'm like, oh, cool. 20,000 credits will get me like half a level.
Then,
yeah.
Sesta.
No, it's not. It's
You lured
not.
the enemies into the city of
Well,
Aeonis
not in
with
the end game,
melodies,
it's not.
buying us invaluable time.
On Fortnite. Yeah, like early game, like when you're starting out Star Rail, it could be a fair bit, but when some of like the upgrading your like skills and abilities from like level 9 to level 10 costs like 300,000 credits for one ability, and you got 3 of those per character, yeah, the prices spike up exponentially quickly.
Our enemies.
Like every little bit
Soon my
helps. I still take
indignation
it,
when
but it's
they
like,
discovered the trick. Set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
Ooh.
His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
I'm on that level 60 grind. Yeah, it'd be like that when you like would unlock the different equilibrium levels and stuff as well, and like unlock the next sort of batch and everything. It's like, okay, now I've got to do the grind all over again. I forgot you get drops for streaming it too. Yeah. I don't know if it's because I've got my stream manager open, so I've kind of got my stream open. I doubt it's because of that, but I've been getting the rewards as well, yeah. Which is nice because I want the rewards regardless. Remember when one of the flights and people was trying to get us into Star Citizen? So in the cheaper starter pack, you get the ship, the Game Pass, your unique skin, and 5,000 credits. Is that a lot? No. Like, again, it's like at least with Star Rail, like 20,000 credits could be a good chunk like when you're starting, when you're very early, but like it doesn't take long for 20k to not be much. I would assume maybe it's the same with the Star Citizen stuff. Like maybe like when you very first launch up the game, 5,000 is a lot, but then you realize it's nothing.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion.
Oof.
He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Oof. Star Citizen, we lost 5,000 credits by getting eaten by the elevator. Oh my fucking god.
He hid his condition from me.
Oh, love
By the
it.
time I returned victorious, He had but a breath left in him.
Oof. A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not
Don't
because
cry
of
for
your
me,
status.
Argentina. Sassism feels like it wants you to drop 10k IRL dollars or perish in the games never coming out. You would hear that, Korhi. Of course you'd hear that. And alas, I was left alone, immortal and friendless, says Mightimos.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father
I'm really
threw me
feeling
into
it.
the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Oh, don't worry, the guy who paid 10k got killed by the elevator first, and he lost his monocle and top hat that he got for spending 5k, 10k, Jesus! No, I love it because Permaget Death got added before they figured out how to return items. You could buy a skin, die with it, and it's gone because skins. Oh my fucking god. Why would they do that? Jesus Christ. Even like gacha games are not that fucking like diabolical with getting your money. That's what was like, so you can reset your account or wait until the next patch when everyone gets reset. Jesus. Logic starts in the streams, but holy shit, I'd never watched one without it bugging out so bad. Oh my god.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there.
They fixed that. Yeah, but that was 2021. The game was almost on year two. Oh my god.
Against the dissent
Yes, that's
of
probably
many,
not been fixed.
Praetoros included. I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Anyway, Jumpship is doing 90% of what Star Citizen tries to do, so I signed up for a beta key. Hell yeah. I'm sure it'll do much better.
So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
I tried talking with him earlier.
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Trinan is...
Save Trinan!
Use your words. Of course, fucking Crater. Oh, I already wanted to fucking deck him in the face when we chatted with him earlier. Don't get me wrong, I bought a Star Citizen JPEG. I just kind of wanted to see what it felt like. Technically better than NFT because at least it's made to scare me and not the next person too. I was rid of a bug where I get a quarter of the frame rate I should on Windows 11 versus 10 and Star Citizen, the game under InfDev basically said install Windows 10 and 22.5 to fix it. Oh my god. You know, install Windows 10 in the year that it's stopping security updates, well, official security updates without having to fucking pay a subscription for them. I'm actually still on 10 at the moment as well, but
Crateros, what's going on?
Piece of shit.
Mighty Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the Vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Naturally.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Oh, you were toying with the idea of abandoning your duty, so someone had to stand up and take up the throne. Probably something like that. I don't fucking know. Now it's bone-hurting juice. Me when I wake up. I played on stream and show people, but I have a card that's faster, at least a little than a 3090, and I get 25 FPS at 720. Jesus Christ. Get 80 plus maxed out 4040p high on Windows 10, so I've just not played. Honestly fair, good lord.
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
She got a point. Assassin's still running on the Crystus 1 engine as the base. I have no idea. Technically, so it's CryEngine, so the Crystus 3 version. Got sued by Crytek for switching into the Lumbia, which is CryEngine with Amazon. So, oh my fucking god. So they laid a bunch of money dealing. Oh my Jesus Christ. Caused you wrong. He's not a hottie, therefore not playable exactly fourth.
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Also, this is the guy we were saying sounded like Richard Epcar.
Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
It's fucking Xemnas. I just hear Xemnas since it got mentioned earlier in stream.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy?
No worries, Kohi. No worries. You get good eat. Thanks for being here.
Massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Wait.
Maggie, wait!
Oh.
We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros.
I'm listening.
We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
Thanks for volunteering me when I'm not here.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
You will be stripped of your freedom. Oh,
teacher.
Flash machine that's handy. Yeah. I've mostly
you do this
in like gameplay. I mostly just get to use that to like solve puzzles and turn back time on like destroyed objects. It's like, but it's still neat.
Forgive me, young master, but I just cannot wait any longer.
That sounds like a you issue, buddy.
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Why would he have to be so like real with that though? Like the fucking, you have a clear head, which is why you're so incomparably alone.
If you're truly
too smart for the rest of the Kremnoans.
Beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Damn, okay. Good lord. Oh.
A fierce
Oh.
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
That's the twist. I'm your baby boy.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
Yeah, for?
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you,
Father. Yeah, fuck you. I survived when you threw me in the fucking river Styx.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
It's funny your opponent. Maybe the thing wouldn't have happened if you hadn't thrown your son into a deadly river when he was a baby. Is this just Tekken threw his son into a volcano? Kind of? Yeah, like when he was like a newborn child, he threw him into like the game, like the planet's equivalent of like the river Styx sort of thing, the Sea of Souls. Because I guess, yeah, the prophecy was like he would come back and kill him sort of thing. Well, it's like, okay, if there's a prophecy that my son's gonna kill me, I'll kill him first so that can't happen. Surely that'll go well, right? No. No, it didn't. It didn't go well for your opponent.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father.
Father.
You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls.
Yeah.
The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn.
Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
Okay, Drama Queen just stabbed the bitch.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Bitch, I'm immortal.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Flashback. Wait, where is everyone?
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
I'm gonna get tired holding that sword out.
How have you been?
Oh.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Yeah?
You knew I was coming?
I think he knew.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have.
Sticky situation.
But before that,
love them.
Take this.
Oh, the signet again.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
But why?
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Damn Yoda buff net, right?
Questions you
They
bring
just got
with
the
you.
Yoda speak vibe.
Now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years.
Good lord, just a little while.
They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
Fuck, war as hell. Who knew?
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly
Other
are.
people playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's probably hitting, well, not probably. It's been hitting midnight in other places by now, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, back to Tribby. Moments later in Tribby's room.
Mama!
Oh.
I had a dream last night.
The mama I can't remember the face of.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
Why is this another Himiko? We've got another Himiko, I guess. No, not really.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's.
Oh my god.
Then we made the moon into a ship.
Oh my
made
god.
the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark.
That's nice,
but
dear.
There were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
Maybe not Amphorius, maybe it's beyond the sky.
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very,
Good lord.
very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
Good lord. She was so excited about this dream, and then as soon as her mum was like, you know, that could be a real place on Amphorius, she's like, oh, but there was also this terrible shit. Oh no. Humanity's always tried to control the heavens. Sounds like she's no exception. True. I'm pretty sure like her ult, like Tribby's ult is like building a fucking rocket ship as well.
Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama,
Yeah, at least she's still happy.
Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Damn, okay.
It does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
It's a baddie.
I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Darkness. The heart's true nature is darkness. Whatever you're talking about, I don't care.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
That seems like such a parent thing to say. Jesus Christ. Like, oh, there's this giant black wave. Oh, it's such a baddie. Can't we help do anything to keep it away? Well, yes, dear. If you just behave and listen to grown-ups and eat your vegetables, then it'll all go away. Bro!
The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Well, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
It'll be fine, dear. Whatever you're talking about, I don't care. Sums up about 8% of Sora motivations yet, and the other 20% is kiss free. True. The thing that makes it better is that it's not Sora saying that line, it's fucking Woody. Once a year, the light will give you presents, but only if you're good.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's where the fucking let him cook emote comes from as well. Is from that scene where Woody is like, "Whatever you're talking about, I don't care." Like, clearly you've never had a friend before. Just fucking roasting the shit out of him. Oh, yeah.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
God, if like the Astral Express is able to like establish communications again and Himiko comes down, I feel like Truby is gonna have a fit with how like similar Himiko is to her mother, and it'd be like, wait, Mama, is that you? Like, no, sweetie. No, I'm not your mother. Please get away from me. I don't have a kid. Poor Himiko.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Huh?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay?
What is happening?
My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Okay. Have a good night. That's you too, Auditory. Thank you for being here.
Everyone.
Can I? Oh, I can. I don't know how that works. Because I was gonna wrap up, but I'm trapped in the fucking. Wait, if I just quit completely, because it's story, so it'll have me go back in somehow.
Let me
Okay.
longer in this body.
At least it gives me a place to just go in from. Cool. It's like cool. I was planning to wrap up there because I was like get to a point to call it, because I'm like, I think there's still a fair bit of the story and all that left. So I'm like, let's brain. We'll handle the Nightmare Realm next time. Exactly. Honkai is just gonna turn it into Fate or some shit where every character is like 80 versions of themselves and only some are different people. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, again, they're kind of already doing that in a way with how like Hoyoverse is somewhat connecting like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Third Impact all together and all that, with like reusing character designs and all that as well. So it's like, there's something here. There's gonna be something here. Also having it as that point is nice because it means I don't have to worry about dodging potential story triggers like when I did the 3.0 story between two streams as well. And I was like, okay, I can't go near this part of the map. But for now, let us do that. And I can come over here so I can wrap things up because it has been 6.5 hours. Good lordy lord. Ooh. Let's see who we can pay a little visit to. Who is live? Ooh. I hear this is 24-hour stream. No! I've never done a full 24-hour stream. I don't know if I could. The longest I did was my subathon last year, which ended up being like 16 and a half hours. But oh boy. Thanks for honking our rail till we start. Anytime. Thank you all for being here. You think the stream honk your rail anytime? Thank you. We love honking on the rails. Actually, you know what? That just kind of works out coincidentally. How long have they been going? 4 hours. That could work. That could work. It's testing Unreal Tournament 2004 stuff. So now I think. So now when I think of that game, I think of Natsu being a theater kid. Wow. Wow, Ripper. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Theo. Thank you all for being here in the raids and the support. It does mean a lot. We're gonna go pay a visit to Dialexis. Yeah, Dialexis is also currently streaming Star Rail at the moment. Seems like they're pulling on. I almost spelled that with a B. Whoops. There we go. Seems like they're also pulling on Trippy as well, so that should be fun. It'll probably be a core memory for no reason. You showing the pics while I was playing it. Fair. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you too, Smilky. It's always lovely to have you all here. It means a lot. Oh. But yes, so yeah, pop over to Dialexis, who's currently pulling on Trippy and her light cone, it seems like. And then we'll be back on Sunday with more Yakuza. And so we'll probably do the second half of this story stuff on next Thursday as well. So I'll probably start next Thursday's stream at the same time as well, as like 2 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. Just to make sure, give us enough time to make sure we can get through the rest of the story, because, oh boy, I'm not used to the story updates being this long after Penacony. Anytime, Nom, anytime. Yes, there's the raid messages, as per usual, just standard ones. Can't think of anything specific right now. Use whatever emotes you like, or you can unlock them with channel points. But yeah, hopefully I will see you all on Sunday for Yakuza, but if I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Bye!